Now I have to restart. Okay. You fucking okay. Look, all y'all, just say hi normally.
I
Why?
can do it easily.
Ni hao.
That'll work. Normal enough. You know what? I'm not restarting. Just go.
Okay.
So all those words I said were still on it?
Yes, they're
Why
still
do
on it.
why do
Good.
they say ni hao and not ni hu?
Hello.
Okay,
Oh, Sam,
recap,
I'm
my
so sorry.
friend.
My bad.
Do I need to read?
Recaps, my friends. Rat, you said you wanted to do it this time.
Yeah, I don't have inspiration, so I'll do it. I
Awesome.
think I know. Well, yeah, I don't. Okay, good.
I don't think
Um,
anybody does currently, except
well,
for
we
maybe
need it.
Samuel.
It's been used.
Mm-mm, not me.
Do
I'm
your
out of here.
recap.
We started off the session with a recap, much like this one, explaining what we did last session. After that, we moved on to the session, in which events happened, including, but not limited, not limited to, Jeeves gathering up the 300 to fight off some weeds. Navi creating those weeds. Ruby slowly morphing into the soldier in Predator that covers himself in mud. That guy.
Camouflage.
Um Impale giving Tavian a minor heart attack when she decided to go talk with the ambassadors of the North. And did not really give an appropriate address of where that was going to happen. Finn and Alexandra went on a bit of a date night, got very drunk, came home, and continued to be drunk. That's their contributions to the session. Samuel slept, got interrupted in sleeping, and slept some more.
It is my way.
It is the way
In
of
which
Samuel.
he had a somewhat minor vision, but you know, that is what that is. Anything else other than Navi continuing to train her children? Oh, Tavian made some shit for people.
Mostly himself this time.
Mostly himself, but he did make a set of scale mail for the
I fixed a set of scale mail to be the correct
werewolf.
size.
Well, yeah.
You-
Anything else?
Anything else
We
anyone can think of?
did agree that we were going to send a letter to the king being like, "Hey yo, call in our favor. Do you have like an historical item from the past?"
Yep. You haven't actually reached out to them yet. You were discussing doing that.
Pretty sure Alexander started writing the note.
Do it.
If people can remember that, then I'll accept it. I didn't think it had happened yet.
This is
Okay.
for you, Tiger.
What I do? What I do?
I heard it.
Oh. No, my such I ain't gonna freak out.
My bad.
Oh, I need to close the music and turn your music up because you actually have music.
Actually,
Yeah. There we go. Alrighty. So yeah, fuck, I don't remember what I was doing. Let me Go remember.
Is this the session where Tola laid on top of you and nuzzled into you?
Yep. Oh, right. Yeah, that's how my character's waking up. Don't know how to feel about that.
I remember the description from Moomy was she's a log that doesn't really move, but she is there.
That was
It's
original,
uncomfortable, but she is there.
Yeah.
Like a dead weight.
Yep.
But yes, it is a brand new day. People are waking up. Some people are already awake, having their hands with currently working letters in place. While others are still arousing. Some people especially sleepy. In other words, Samuel. What would the group like to do?
The trees.
We gather up for breakfast.
Don't do the trees.
What does that say? 1 Samuel of Force?
Yes.
What does that mean?
1 Samuel of Force. It's a unit of measurement.
I see. 1 nap is 1 Samuel?
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
No,
Okay,
it's
I get it.
specifically the measurement that we're using on levels of nap.
Oh. Okay.
I
So
have-
what's a sleep?
a sleep is 10. If I remember correctly, it's 10 units of Samuel.
Ah. Okay.
Like a 20-minute
No.
power nap is 1 Samuel.
Oh man.
Yeah, but like an actual nap, like a 2-hour nap, should be a Samuel. And then 3 of them is a sleep.
Oh, okay. So I guess somebody write this down. This is important.
I mean, you got it recorded, so.
You know what? Fuck yeah, I do.
Oh yeah, penis.
It's okay. We're more than fucking 3 minutes in now. I don't give a shit.
But,
Okay.
do we gather for breakfast?
Yes.
You'll
Yeah.
have to find a Navi.
The current garden that's been fought back by the guards and
Mm,
Jeeves to have it be presentable
Good
has
luck.
somewhat worked.
Good luck.
Good luck.
The issue
No.
of finding the wild creatures out there, however, is an entirely
Navi-
different
Navi's
situation.
still out there.
Uh-huh.
As are all the other people.
Hey, Ruby. I got a question for you and a proposition. So I hit the long rest button.
I think I need to hit this.
Ruby?
GM, that's you.
Yes. Yes, sis? What do you want? What
If
do
you
you
go
want?
find Navi, I'll tell you what my super secret cookie collection is.
Mm,
A test of loyalty.
she sits there and thinks for a moment. I
After
also want
everything-
your sugar stash.
No.
After everything that Navi has done for her.
Dude, you can
Listen,
totally
no
buy this child off.
allegiances.
Yeah, dude, this is a child. You could buy this.
How,
You could threaten this child
Oh,
with
yeah.
fucking mom, and she'd probably do it.
how about this? I'll give you the cookies and some of the sweets I have squirreled away somewhere, so I'm not going to tell you where.
Mm, some first. Give me some first.
Alexandra is just going to look at Sophia.
Sophia will just arch your brow back and say, like, you're making this deal, it's your problem now.
Turn her head to Dad.
What? What is it? He's currently in the middle of eating.
Alexandra is just gonna stand up. Wait right here. Finn, make sure she doesn't follow me.
I'll try.
And behind this plant, she's just gonna pull out like a hard candy.
Just from behind that plant.
Yeah, it's just like in a little jar.
Yeah,
Little
by the time
box.
you come back, she's already disappeared and then reappeared.
Huh. Hands them the candy.
They take it. Is it like in a wrapper or packaging or anything like that?
I mean, it's like a little hard candy.
Okay, she sniffs the packaging for a while before just gnawing the candy through the packaging. Yep, 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 yep. This will work. This will work. Yep. We will see if we can find more later. Then she just runs under the table and is out. Into the wild garden as the crunching of the packaging and the candy is easily heard by everyone in the dining room as she dashes off.
Alexandra is just gonna look between her mom and her dad and just say, "How did you two make that, and why?"
You were just the same when you were a kid.
I was not.
Well, you were more into punching things and biting them, but same premise.
Hmm.
She just has more of a teething issue than a punching issue.
Well, then don't give me the opportunity.
Of course. But while that's happening, anything else people would like to do?
Ask Jeeves to actually gather at the party, i.e.,
Yeah, Jeeves would have gone around, slowly waking people up to gather them. Boom to the living room.
Yep.
Living room? Where's the living room?
You mean the dining room?
My
The,
room?
it's a dining room, living room mix. This is the little area over here.
Oh yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Okay.
GM, I sent you what I was trying to do. Just tell me if I was successful or not.
Oh yeah, it's simple enough.
All right, sweet. I don't need a Jeeves to come and get me.
Good.
And we'll have Samuel. There's Samuel woken up and brought to the dining table. Yep, he is. I can see him.
Yep.
But the only thing to do is outside. Navi. Are you actually sleeping?
Navi is Navi.
The Navi is existing?
Navi exists in the plant and in the ground. And in...
When you find something red on your shoulder and a loud crunch echoes in your ear.
I just gotta do something real quick.
You gotta figure out which Navi is Navi. I
Okay.
expect it.
Just a growl then.
It's dinner time, food time. People are gathering. Nom nom
Just
nom
a big
nom
old tiger growling.
nom nom nom. They're still just sat on the tiger's back, just like gnawing in its ears and digging their claws into its back, giving scritches.
Shakes them off.
Ah! Hey! Food time. People are gathering. Up.
Walks in, very slow. Have you ever seen the videos of like a tiger being woken up in a zoo by its handler and just not wanting to get up?
I have seen videos of that.
That is this tiger right now, but very slowly. Eventually, big stretch and walks inside. Just still a tiger, and then we'll eventually just go into the dining room and just Well, make big.
Make who big?
Make big.
Where did you take yourself down? Ah, there you are. There we go.
Just plop. Right there.
Yep, and of course Lynn and the other one will join you there.
My children.
Everyone is once more gathered in the dining room.
Just pulls the little lioness to her and just starts giving them bath. Very lazily.
Yeah, and they're making that I don't want to be bathed, but I am stuck like this kind of
Mhm.
protest.
Mhm.
As expected.
Mhm.
So I guess you're just gonna be a tiger today, Navi.
Navi just gives you a chuff and continues on what she's doing.
I'll take that as a yes.
I mean, to be fair, isn't that usually what she does?
Yeah, sometimes she's more personable.
Depends on the Navi.
That's true. I guess we got the tiger. But anyways, Alexandra just like puts the sealed letter to her side. This is the letter to the king asking for an appropriate item,
Yep.
and I'm going to be sending that out today. I expect we'll have it within the week at the latest.
You're likely gonna be summoned to collect the item.
Very likely.
I mean, it's good to show the court that you're doing what you said you were doing, so that makes sense.
Well, yes. That is one way to definitely look at that.
Could also, just deliver it, would be easier. But I understand.
They would likely need time to look through their archives to find such an item,
Oh, yeah, I'm aware.
wherein we can go diving for the others. We've been,
Yeah.
I'll admit, as much as this has been nice, it's been a few days when there's an active threat. Enemies aren't going to be inactive.
Yeah, no, that tracks.
So, everyone okay with going diving today?
Yeah, I'll be good with that.
You have a way to breathe?
Underwater.
Yes.
If we're going deep.
Well, we got the airbags to give us some extra time, the bladders, but it's only a short bit of time.
Yeah.
I see.
I still
Well,
don't.
something to think about.
I still don't have to breathe, but it's starting to get uncomfortable.
Isn't that normally a good thing?
Yeah, it's just not as convenient now. But, I mean, hey. Skin's getting brighter every day. Don't know how to feel about that. I'm gonna go with good. I feel good about it.
You should.
Well, I'm good to go diving whenever.
I don't know. What's your thoughts, dearest family of mine?
Well, I haven't really gone diving myself, so I can't really say much about it. It is a career path quite a few people take, though. Dig up some of the lost goods and treasures in the depth. But you're doing this more to get stuff for the lady we're keeping safe and to create an item to stop this cult, from what I understand of it, basically.
Yeah. Kind of forgot that you've kind of just experiencing this now, really.
Yeah, I've not
Yeah.
really got much going on what all this is about. I got the basic idea in a letter.
Holy shit. Right, yeah, there's an old cult that tried to fucking take over that's trying to currently sink your city.
It's pretty big, definitely big, and I'm gonna do all I can to help. But as I said, I've never had much experience down in the depths. I'm mostly on the sea
Yeah,
than
wouldn't you,
under it.
would you know of any way
Under
to,
the sea.
yeah, would you know of any way to get some water breathing apparatuses or maybe somebody with a spell that we might be able to talk to?
Well, I would think the golden one, but I know you're not quite fond of that, lad.
I mean, honestly, he kind of seems like he needs a friend.
I'll admit, Father, I may or may not have had a wrong impression of him due to his behavior publicly versus in private.
Well, guess it's working what he's doing. I don't really approve of it myself, but it's doing what he intends it to. Can't really say much about it.
Keep others away.
Pretty much. I'll say that while I deal with a lot of problems, he tends to have a bit more of a more stressful area. There's things that I wouldn't notice that he has to focus a lot of attention on.
Well, we deal with people, he deals with the arcane. History, documentation. We break kneecaps and get information.
Very much so. Though I would suggest if you're going down the depths to actually hand over the item you gathered.
Yes. That would be an appropriate action.
It would have been amusing to see you go down with the chest still just carried with you, but I don't think that's what you had in mind.
I'll admit, it doesn't weigh that much, and where it is on my pack is just kinda out of sight, out of mind. But I'll get that off and give it to her. Or I could just send Jeeves.
I guess they could go down and deliver. They are aware of the location, of course.
Well, I'm pretty sure between you and me, Dad, looking over at the party, Samuel, Tavian, and probably the tiger would be needed to... I mean, come on, have you looked at Jeeves? His mustache tells you everything you need to know.
He looks over at Jeeves for a moment. That is a proper gentleman, or?
Does
What?
Jeeves say anything?
Jeeves is just being the butler, just there, patient, waiting until the time he's needed.
Jeeves, how many men have you killed?
A gentleman does not reveal his secrets.
That's
Ah,
bullshit.
Alexandra just like 2-arm gestures towards him while
Yeah.
looking at her dad.
Yeah, just leans over towards Alexandra. Yeah, the last person that I heard that from had at least 30.
Oh, I didn't know he's gotten more than 30.
Well, he's older than me, so probably.
Just squint at Jeeves.
Who
Trying.
looks? He looks about 30, but apparently he's older than his dad.
Mhm.
Jeeves just gives a faint smile, but says nothing else. But yeah, so we can get the chest delivered if you just want to go down. If you want to do anything else, we can make this quick without it being too complicated.
He's a level 20 with a long death monk.
That or he's secretly a dragon. Squint. Just
Secretly a dragon, you say? Never would. Who could possibly figure such a thing out?
Oh my god, he's a Silver Dragon. A Silver Dragon would do this.
laughs in. You know, he did know my name the first time we met without me telling him my name. That is a thing that happened that I just never bothered remembering.
You might not have.
Hmm. Right. Look, I don't. What am I getting hit for?
Oh, nothing, just testing my luck.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Good enough. Alright, look, it doesn't matter how we do this, we just need to get it done.
Absolutely.
I would love to plan until the sun goes down, but I feel like if the sun goes down too many more times without us doing something, we'll go down with it.
Yes.
And I'm starting to kind of like it here.
Is it because I'm pale? Or Tola?
All of you chuckle fucks make this fun.
Even Jeeves?
Especially Jeeves. Did you hear him and
Agreed.
the gardeners going all fucking like super soldier on the plants last night?
A growl from Navi.
I did see that. They formed battle lines.
Kind of impressive.
It
Right.
really is.
So Samuel, you've been quiet as usual. Do you have any opinions on the matter other than just need to get going?
This bacon is floppy.
Good man. Bacon needs to be crisp.
That was a bit.
Steady look offended.
It would actually be Swimmer that just looked a little bit sheepish there. I tried to do something with caramel to give it a bit of a sweet texture.
That's not how you caramelize bacon. Okay.
First off, he's right. Brown sugar. That's all you need.
Oh, is that what the brown stuff was? I thought it was chocolate.
I get up and I start to walk out.
It might have been... Was it a powder?
It looked
Powder
powder.
versus rain and sand.
I'll just throw something in the pot and try it later.
Alrighty.
Well, you try. That's what matters.
Yep.
You did. Jeeves, can you
Actually-
deliver the letter and bring the box down?
As he puts the caramel bacon back down.
Or at least get someone to do that.
Where's the box at? I'll go grab it.
In my inventory, but in character. It's in my room, and I'll grab it.
And would you like me to deliver it to Miss Glory?
Yes, and send someone to deliver the letter.
Oh, ew.
What did
what?
you see,
Wha-
Samuel?
No, this is me, the player.
What happened?
My fried rice had a shell in it.
Oh,
Uh,
gross.
That's the first time that's ever happened. That was
No.
alarming.
Yeah, it's gonna happen one day, but damn, that's not a good sign.
It just took me by surprise. Ugh.
Yeah, it's like having a bit of shell in like a Scotch egg. It's just as jarring.
I don't know what that is.
It's basically a cooked egg inside like a sausage mix that's cooked. It's tasty. Basically just sausage and egg there.
Cool.
But yes, you'll be able to find the box with ease. It's still in your room.
Okay.
And once it's
sure.
handed over with the letter to Jeeves, they will give a small bow and depart to deliver them.
After that, she is going to put on the full plate that she still just has in her room.
Ah, yes, the one you plan to run away with.
Mm-hmm. She is taking off some of the finery to make it just a little bit more practical. I think she would keep the cape. She's a little bit extra. And jump out the window.
Wait, what?
Dad would try and stop her.
Potentially. So you jump out the window and land into the thick foliage that's been pushed back, but is still rather thick. It makes it. Let's just say you would normally get disadvantage to stealth if you're trying to sneak off. Now she's a straight roll.
Welcome to the jungle. I don't know how the rest of that song goes.
You're in the jungle, baby.
You gonna
We got fun and
die.
games. We got everything
19.
you want.
You slip out, land with a roll, the thick foliage hiding your presence as you slip away out of the estate without being noticed, currently feeling the drag of your new cape and feeling proud of yourself.
After getting away, she just goes out the front door. And she'll wait for the rest of the party.
As for the rest of the party, Alexandria does not return.
Lovely.
So how is Alexandria doing with you lot? Your adventures, like what have you been up to really? Like has she been making sure to bathe properly, brush her teeth?
What am I, her dad?
No, I am. That's why I'm asking you lot.
I don't know. Has she been brushing her teeth?
She has while she's been here, but she's out adventuring.
Sounds like you're slacking.
She's taking care of herself. She's also taking care of Finn. Because out of the two of them, she's the adult.
Looks over at Finn for a moment. Are you sure of that?
Finn, smile.
Why would I be smiling?
I want the reason being is showing that Finn has been brushing his teeth, which he would not have been doing otherwise.
Ah. So I guess he'll be confused, but he would smile.
It's not yellow.
No, okay. Well, is there anything else you think you'll need to go down to the depths? Anything I can help with?
unless you can procure something to help us with oxygen down there, then not really. Which, I mean,
Well, you spoke of these bladder stuffs, and that sounds doable. I can get you some more of those, but I
I'm-
mostly suggest going to Ethos if you're looking for something of the magical nature.
I'm a little confused. What's oxygen?
air. The stuff that you breathe.
Why don't you just call it that?
Blinks.
It's something the scholars in the olden times called it for some reason. I don't know why.
I twitch. Fair enough. Okay.
I didn't mean to break your spirit.
He has a spirit? I'm jesting.
No. Only a soul, and it's not with my blade.
Hey, Trey.
Yeah.
All
Yes.
I want to say is that the Jolly Ranchers he gave me, like the big old bag,
Yes.
there's like 4 green apple ones, and that's it.
Is that your favorite?
Damn.
I like the blue
Is that your
ones.
favorite? green
The
apple
blue
your
ones are
favorite?
my favorite.
Fucking
but-
pound. Or
Mhm.
several whatever, however fucking much it was. Just that's it. Damn. I'm
Yeah.
sorry, baby.
Oh no, the blue ones are my favorite.
Alright. Well.
Oh yeah, those ones.
Just pat the line on its side as I'm heading out. Yeah, I'm gonna go over there and talk to Mr. Lord Grumpbutt. I guess I'll ask about some way to magically breathe. Anybody else got anything that they'd want?
Just raises an eyebrow at you and starts to stand up.
Are you
Druid things.
Are you coming with?
A chuff.
I mean, guess I would look more imposing riding in on a tiger.
That is 2 things.
Another chuff.
I'll take that as a yes.
So we've got you two going to see Ithos. What's the rest of the group wanting to do? In the meantime.
Line up with them and go see Ithos since they leave the estate.
Is everyone going, or is other people wanting to do something else?
This plans to be our last pit stop before jumping in the water, so
Where are we meeting up?
I mean, you could just come with us.
Okay. Sure. Makes it easier.
Oh, sweet.
In that case, travel would be rather simple. It's an early hour, not much going on. Circuit is only just starting to wake up. And people are going on their move, and so are you, as you head over to the familiar structure just tucked away nearby where the head school is.
Oh
Resting
god,
on the corner.
that's right. The overly horny kobolds here.
Yeah, are you sure
What?
you want in?
Me, the player. Yes, this is gonna be hilarious. Where's Finn?
Yeah, I have to grab a few people and get them in place.
Ben's in this?
Oh, we're bringing Finn because he's diving with us.
I heard them.
Oh no,
What?
Finn.
No.
Finn.
Vim doesn't haunt those versions of the Tavian stream.
The fuck?
Get the fuck?
Oh
Finn
no.
doesn't.
Okay, yeah, no.
Haunt this Tavian streams.
You mean Vim isn't being dragged to therapy inside of Tavian's dreams? Anywho,
Who is them that you keep speaking of?
Vim is a kobold paladin that our good friend here plays with the other Tavian character.
Ah, understandable.
Yep.
Okay, then I just need to grab Lynn, and then we should all be good.
Gotta grow the tiger.
I have to grow the tiger as well.
It hasn't hit its growth spurt yet.
You know, you
She-
can, if once the tiger is grown and I have the token set up, you can right click on it and set it as the default, so you don't have to keep growing it.
I'll have to remember to do that. Gotta grow
Immediately
you.
forget to do that.
But where's the fun in that?
Now there's,
And then we. Is there anyone else I'm missing? I'm pretty sure I grabbed everybody.
I mean, I don't see Samuel, but I also see a Samuel already on the map, and a Navi and an Impale, and that's my old token.
And 2 lens.
And I
Oh.
see one. Yeah, I do see 2 lens.
I don't know why there's 2 lids. There we go, there's one now.
Samuel, how'd you get inside so quick? And upstairs, nonetheless.
Magic.
See that tracks. Magic.
You know what?
Magic.
Slept
Magic.
walk.
Yeah.
Slept walk. Samuel.
We call that dream walking.
Samuel just fucking dimension doors in his sleep.
That would be a skill.
Fucking panic
But,
attack mid nap, just teleport.
I guess
been briefed.
I'll knock
as
on the
we
door.
approach the wall, remember this is just a wall. It's an illusion with the wall of force behind it.
Mhm.
Alexandra is just gonna yell, "Bing bong!"
You look at the open areas to the home and just scream bing bong. It takes a moment before a familiar kobold just pops into existence and walks up. Oh, hello! How are you
Hello.
doing? And what do we need?
We would like to talk to the master of the estate.
She's like looking around you for a moment. You didn't bring your father in today. I heard he was back in town.
No, unfortunately, he's busy along with Sophia.
I have a question.
I may have
Did
an
you
answer.
No. This is for players.
Mhm.
Did you audibly say this is the Horny Kobold?
I think we did, yeah.
I need confirmation.
I think you were there when they were horny.
Yeah.
I was there?
Yeah.
Samuel was.
That doesn't mean
Do
he
you
was
remember
paying
this
attention.
kobold asking, if if Alexandra needed a mistress, and if both Finn and Alexandra needed a mistress?
I don't think I was there for that. Like
You were.
Samuel.
Ah,
Was I?
It was. I'll say it was later.
Mhm.
So
You
You
might
might have
have
fallen
figured it.
asleep.
you were pulling your famous X starting to fade and act.
Yeah. Me, I fade into the shadows.
Yep.
Mhm.
Oh, well. Never mind. Anyways.
Yeah. But, I guess Alexandra... Sure, you know what? Alexandra would just say, oh, wait, the horny kobold's here, isn't they?
Yep. You sure you want to be the one doing the talking?
I do find it oddly endearing.
You know what? You would.
It's flattering, you know? Oh, wow. Someone's attracted to you. Neat.
Look, I'm just now getting used to that idea.
That's fair. Although, obviously, I'm gonna stop any behavior before it crosses any line.
What exactly are you talking about?
I don't really... The particularly horny kobold that's here that asks us to be their mistress.
I'm right
Finn.
here.
Oh,
Then,
hi!
Lynn talking.
Just Taviel,
Damn.
That thought that was Lynn talking.
Tavia just blinks. This is hilarious. Yeah, I mean, I did want to talk to the guy, so I think we'll just. Yeah, we're just here to see the master of the house.
Okay, I can check to see if they are free. Just give me a moment. She gives a small little curtsy to the group, then scampers off, moving past the side into what you know to be the office. There is no sound that reaches outside. A few moments later, she pops back in. You are welcome. Please come in. Just taps the wall for a moment and then just motions for you to come in.
I guess
Uh,
I'll just move on.
Yep.
Oh, I did come here.
Yep.
I remember now. Cause it's Goldie McFuck boy.
There you go.
Guided inside, they'll lead you
Ah,
over
you
to the room
remember.
where you see him once more within the middle of doing paperwork with the little hamster just nibbling on a nut on the countertop while he's working.
Right.
Welcome. So, what exactly did you need from me?
Well, we're continuing to go into the water to keep the city from, the previous stated issue.
Certainly something I can approve of, but
We
what exactly brings you here?
we also seem
Oh.
to be having. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
We require breathing apparatus, something magical to help us not drown.
Interesting request. Might have something in that area, but a little bit experiment.
Hmm.
Alright, give me a moment to finish this paperwork and guide you. Though it's probably best only a few of you come in.
Hmm.
What a shame.
Is it busy?
Mostly I don't want people that might be tempted to touch things. Who here do you trust can keep their hands to themselves?
I'll raise my hand.
Samuel, Tavian. Probably the tiger at the moment.
The tiger just walks into the doorway and flops down in the doorway, just watching everybody.
They're disinterested in mortal affairs. Looks at Finn.
Finn raises a hand.
She just grabs Finn's hand. I'll make sure he doesn't do anything.
While you're actually looking over, you probably see him and Lynn both looking over the piano, looking tempted to press the keys, and they look back at both of you. Just Lynn and Finn examining this contraption, not sure what it is.
The tiger looks over at Navi, gives a low growl, and motions her head over to her.
You mean Len?
Yeah, sorry, the tiger looks over at Lynn. Yes, my brain. Navi looks over at Lynn. Navi, tiger, words.
There's a small pout, but she comes over, climbing into the tiger's back.
A little head muzzle.
Well then, if sounds like everyone's coming, but as long as you don't touch anything, it should be fine. In that
Finn
case,
immediately touch something.
he rises up to his feet, finishing off with etching something on a piece of paper, and looks over to the little kobold. Keep an eye on my office for me. As he steps on out, begins to guide the group up the stairs. Now, you would go up the first flight of stairs, then you would go up the second flight of stairs. But as he reaches the second flight of stairs, he turns around to the group once you're on the stairway. Back the way you came.
Why is that?
Back the way you came.
Okay. Finn, did you touch something?
You'll understand, just go.
Oh, is it some magic dimensional nonsense?
I mean, probably.
Accurate, yes.
Got it.
As the group does indeed start going the way they just came, you find yourself no longer seeing the light of the day as it just gets darker and darker the further down these steps you go. Eventually, finding yourself stepping onto stone step and a hallway. Let me grab the other people.
Should it just be on the stairs?
Yep. I'm just grabbing people first before I show up my mark.
How lustfully has the kobold been looking at Alexandra and Finn?
Insight check.
Want to see if they cooled their engines. That one.
You have difficulty understanding. You think the engines are hot, but you're not entirely sure. It's difficult to read.
Squint.
With that said, you've been guided down into an area, a glistening light seeming to envelop an area. Alright, once everyone's gathered into this little chamber here, we can move. Then we'll plop on down. It's a bit of a tight fit, but should be enough room for everybody.
How much fun is the tiger currently having squeezing down these stairwells?
Not a lot, it's a very tight fit.
Cheese and cracker.
Yep, it's
That's what she said.
probably feeling like she's basically going down a very tight tunnel, like a squeeze. Like going down a slide, but it's a very small slide made for children.
That sucks.
Eventually, once everyone's set up into the room, Eiffels will step over to the crystal, raising their hand, pressing it against it. With a burst of life, I'd need the group to just make a quick... which save? It's charisma saving throw. Yep.
I'm charismatic.
Gotta make a charisma saving throw? Holy shit, Samuel is charismatic.
Damn.
Damn.
Ye-
Sam, you're
Hello.
doing great.
That they are. It
I
seems
got
like
that
someone...
suave, it's okay.
Someone joined at the exact moment. Moomy, you need to make a charisma saving throw.
Well, I'm boned.
As Impale falls from the ceiling, looking confused.
Just set yourself in this square space as Impale joins the group. They had been following you the entire time.
Is it impale?
Oh, I thought-
How many days have passed?
It's-
Just one.
Yeah, just one. You would have woken up, set up against the wall, just casually relaxed, and finding the group is preparing to head out. To see Mr. Iphos.
It'll be impaled.
Okay, let me check everyone's roles. So background, crew,
You can look at mine horribly. It's what it is.
Oh, I need to also roll for these two as well, I forgot about that. So, Lynn succeeded, but Paul Little Boy Fen failed. Navi and Samuel, you also succeeded, but everyone else you're going to be blinded for a minute as this bright light sees into your eyesight.
Do we currently get that bonus from Alexander being a, or is that not till later levels?
Don't think I have my aura yet. I think that's next level.
Damn.
So you were briefly blinded, but for those that succeeded, you would be able to see the walls in this space seem to shift, to move. Running around as if some kind of mechanism, some kind of puzzle is being undone. Within the walls themselves, almost like the Rubik's Cube.
The
But
Roblox cube.
yeah, the Rubik's Cube, but you're inside it as everything shifts into place before opening up, revealing the rest of the space here. You would see a large workshop with a spiraling pool of water pulling up over a avenue where everything is secured around it to observe, locking it in place. Areas set up for study, for experimentation. Everything presented and ready to be worked with. Welcome to my lab. Now, work contraptions to work within the waters, correct?
Yes. For breathing and, if possible, to increase swim speed.
Increased swim speed is a different matter, but something to breathe with? Are we talking for lengthy periods of time, short periods of time? How long are we thinking?
Either or.
As long as possible, or yeah, just
As long as possible, I can help with that. It's going to be a bit bulky though. As I'll go over this space, then comes out with some glass spheres connected to large metal boxes. Now, these things are a bit weighty, but if you wanted to breathe for a long time, you can secure it over your head, lock it into place, and then the contraption here will produce air into the canister, allow you to breathe through it.
bulky, but definitely useful if we are going to be under the sea for a long while.
Agreed. Well, currently
What's
we're
the other option you have available?
Something that's probably going to work for a short bit of time, but it's something that to fix over your mouth, effectively filtering some of the water for a short period of time, but the water will build up to a point where it can no longer filter it. I'll give you about 15 minutes in the water.
less bulky, less duration, but easier to work with.
Well, this isn't exactly something I've been researching a grand deal, it's just a side project I've worked on. So it's unfortunately not expertise for this area of request.
Well, I understand that.
So we've got something here that could last a long time but be heavy and bulky. As he motions over to the canisters and the spheres that they're connected to. Or I can get the smaller devices for something of a more temporary fixture.
I think the permanent would probably be more.
Really, anything works.
Yeah, I think the permanent would be more efficient for us ultimately.
It would allow us to vastly open up our diving locations. Rather than having to go through the sewers all the time and all that, we can just... Here looks like a good enough spot. Jump in.
In that case, are you wanting one of these for each of you? The large contraptions? It's not going to work for a tiger, though.
How heavy are they?
Well, pick it up and have a feel for yourself.
She'll pick it up and judge out the weight.
The canister to go over your head is 10 pounds, and the canister itself, with the nozzle it's connected to, is 50 pounds.
50?
To a total of
Jesus.
60 pounds.
I mean, that fits in my. That's heavier than my fucking armor.
Yeah,
It's
And
an
these
old school
are-
dive helmet.
Yeah.
Yep,
yeah.
I
exactly.
try.
Yeah. They're like solid fucking iron or something.
Yeah. Oh wait, no.
Whatever it is.
It's 10 pounds less than my armor. I could. It still fits in my weight limit, so I'm more than capable of using that.
60 pounds is 10 pounds less than...
What?
How? My full plate's 65.
Splint melt 60
No.
pounds.
So here's what I can tell you based off what I know, since I had to help study on this a little bit. With old diving suits, they were incredibly heavy because unlike plated armor where it's refined, thinned, as well as made so that someone can be able to run in mobility, diving suits are not. They are bulky as crap. The original ones were about 80 to 100 pounds.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
it tracks.
I'm aware of that. It's,
They were worried about my math.
I was just surprised that, like... Oh. Huh.
Yeah, no, absolutely, yeah. It's still, I would be more than capable of wearing this thing. Like, it's not a problem.
Same.
Now, I will tell you they've only had basic testing, and I would like them back once they've been used. Maybe you can give me a report on how they function.
So these are highly experimental. Are you sure their water, will actually do the job?
He motions over to the spiraling pool of water, pulling up from the depths. It's been tested in that it's functional enough.
So it works mechanically, it's just not
It hasn't had long
field
periods.
tested.
Exactly.
Got it.
I haven't exactly been diving down in the depths for long periods of time myself.
Yes. I don't blame you.
Speaking of which, I'm assuming you're diving back down, that's why you're requesting all this gear.
Yes, a necessity of the mission.
In that
sure
case,
you're
would you
aware.
like to go through here once you've got what you need? As he motions to the spiraling pool.
Looks at it. Looks back at the party.
I mean, we
It's
could
good as
always-
far as any.
I mean, keeps us from having to go fucking waste more time looking for a place to jump in. Is everyone
And who knows,
ready to
maybe
jump
this
in?
will this might lead to somewheres different.
Well, from what I understand, it's always different. Seems to change in intervals.
Well, yes, I'm talking about particularly different than the normal diving spots.
True, true. I've been experimenting with it, so it might lead to somewhere a little bit more suitable, but I can't be sure. I haven't really gone down there in a while.
Alright, well, I mean, as good as any, right?
Yeah. Might as well. I have no problems with that. What of you, Samuel and Pale? Tola, excuse me.
I'm fine.
Oh no, it's his impaled background crew is somewhere else, but I certainly, well, don't mind at all.
Well then.
No fear for my heart, as I would describe it.
Shall we embark upon our newest adventure of the day?
I will advise you need to make sure the helmet is secured around your neck so no water leaks in. But
It's understandable.
the swimmer will have just picked one up and is playing around with it. Like turning it around on their head, just seeing how much they can spin it around.
Game, I don't. Fuck. Wish there was some kind of spell. Would make life much easier.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't have access to that spell, unfortunately.
Well, there
Yeah.
is
Just
spells
stab,
for it, but
swing, or kick.
there is spells for it, but for a long-term process, you can't always have that by your side unless someone among you has access.
None of us are wizards.
In that case, this is best I can help you for the long term.
It wouldn't. I believe this is an acceptable. Unless anyone here can't wear the equipment.
God's
Looking
the
around.
tiger.
The tiger is no longer a tiger. The tiger is now a very stern-looking Navi.
Alexandra will be helping Navi put on the helmet. Everything.
Pushes it away from you.
You can, you do realize.
Do you
Navi-
not want
Navi-
it?
Navi doesn't have to breathe, like me. Remember?
Right.
Points at Lynn.
Yeah, she needs it.
I could definitely use some assistance.
Alright.
Highly recommend, unless they turn into a fish, but I say I don't think they can.
Alexandra will go help put Lynn's on.
Yeah. Would you like help putting it on, Impale?
First things first, before I give that opinion. Gary, I have in a conflict with the armor. So, I think you already know I describe Impale's like outfits are very like obscuring of a lot of things, as you already know.
Exactly.
How type forming would it be for the head? Mainly because I don't see the masks are very like, you know, they can fit onto like Tola's face, but they're definitely bigger. But they're not form fitted. In fact, they're kind of like bulky, and as well as like the stuff they wear on top of their head to keep it so that
There's
it's
a
safer.
good chance you'll need to take off the mask to get the headgear on securely. And then seal it, because it seals around the neck and shoulders. But the gap to put in is made to basically fit a head with no extra bits attached like a helmet.
Knew it. And It's just the helmet. Everything else is like a-okay.
Yeah, the other thing you can wear in your back are basically like a backpack. It's heavy, but it functions.
Okay. I just wanted to check. It's because I'm not worried about like outfit-wise, just the head. So that means Tavian, you're gonna see impaled. Nonsense. I'll take care of things here and there. I can easily, take care of the things that would be difficult for most.
You need a
All I
spell
ask
turn
is
around. Yeah, okay. Well, if that's what you would prefer.
won't take me
Uh,
long at all.
Yes.
So, this is why I bought this mask. So, the mask that I have, Gary, that I couldn't wear, I will put them away. However, the extra mask I bought that's made out of fabric, the wolf masks, I will put under since it's flexible.
Very
And I
true.
will put the helmet on. And that will make it easy as I pop it on my head.
Perfect, perfect. In that case, everything is in place, secure, and you are ready to go. Does anyone...
Contained, protected.
Could you repeat that, please?
Secure, contain, protect.
Yes. Yes, you are. And now I'm curious. And who's going to jump in first?
Yo.
That's me.
Alexander is testing.
Sorry, it looks like I was talking to the wrong mic.
Ah,
That's why you're a lot louder now.
Yeah.
What?
Just good old fall
but
in.
Alexandra is just gonna make sure with the guy that everyone's sealed up and not gonna drown.
Yeah, he'll do a survey for everybody. In fact, could I just have just a quick D20 roll for everyone that is securing the helmets?
I'm gonna guidance myself.
So am I. I don't have the spell. I can bless myself.
It's
That
a
won't help.
12.
Good job.
17. DM roll me a d20 for fun.
Yep, I will. Would you like
And,
to roll for Lynn as well, Navi?
I would say we should be assisting each other also.
Alexandra was helping.
Yeah.
So nobody should
Lynn.
be putting their helmet on by themselves.
Yeah.
Anyone that takes assistance can have advantage and roll twice.
22. That's much better.
17.
Okay.
Woo!
Oh my gosh. Oh, it makes sense, Navi.
That's not Navi,
Yeah.
that's Lynn.
Yeah, it's Lynn, and 2 rolls have been rolled for them. So
Yeah.
I know what's going to happen.
What happened
no.
with Lynn's? Did she roll 2
Uh,
ones?
no, the other one was a 5. It
That's
was still in GM
unfortunate.
though. Yeah.
The helmets are, as people believe, secure and in place. The backpacks are put on, and everyone is prepared to dive down.
Take a big, deep, unnecessary breath before I go.
Big, deep, necessary breath before I go.
Impale
Navi,
stands imposingly.
Navi runs, leaps in, and halfway through the leap turns into an octopus. Giant
That's-
octopus.
The giant
Last time they
octopus.
were a gator, now they're octopus.
Yeah, gators can't breathe underwater, but octopi can.
Octopussy.
whatever you want to call it.
No.
It's James Bond.
It is a James Bond villain.
Really?
Yes.
Yes, Octopussy.
Google
Uh,
it.
I know.
That is a real thing.
Not right now. Maybe later. Uh,
But yeah, no.
Sorry.
it's okay.
Actually, no, I'm not.
So you begin to dive down. Each one of you jumping in, pressing into the water and feeling the spiral circuit grab you and begin to retch you down into its depths. I would like the group to roll an athletics swimming roll.
I believe I get advantage.
What if swim speed? Because octopus.
That's fine. You are fine. Because of swim speed.
Where's my
Never mind.
item?
That's a second. I'm worried for Samuel. He's rolled 2 natural 20s already.
I rolled a 26 there, DM.
Haha.
I am Grace.
Yeah, you are Grace. You are a dolphin within this spiral.
I have
In fact,
advantage.
you were so comfortable in what you're currently taking a nap and just going with the flow.
No, we're not doing that. No, you take that
Whoa.
back.
Oh boy.
My ass is grass. I rolled a 9.
Okay. Did Navi, have you rolled? Oh wait, you didn't need to, but I do need you to roll for Lynn for me.
Oh. Since I don't have her sheet, here's a d20.
I will roll for Finn.
God,
Okay.
I hope their fucking athletics is better than me.
So the group begin to go down. One by one, slipping into the waters. Some of the group, everyone above a 15, swim with grace and prowess, slipping through the waters like they were born for it. Familiar with the waters at this point and easily able to go with the flow. Others, however, find themselves struggling against the current, smacking into the sides of this tunnel that you're spinning down into, and getting slightly bruised in the process. The worst case being Lynn, as the nozzle attached to her head device comes undone, a burst of air flowing out of it, sending her into a deeper spiral, uncontrolled and going out of sorts as you are pulled further into the depth.
Navi's gonna try and grab Lynn as octopus.
Make an athletics check.
Then comes with me, motherfucker. Yeah, take all my sheets off for TGM.
Well, look. Yep, you grab hold of her. The air is still pushing out, giving a propulsion to you and Lynn. But you secured her enough that you're starting to go down the passage, no longer slamming into the wall as you were. Tavian,
Yep.
you are also going out of control. Though it's not as bad as Lynn, you are still being pulled against the rocks. Impact, getting bruised, not quite able to orient yourself through this whirlpool you're being pulled down into.
Holding on to that breath.
I am a large creature. Can I try and grab him too? Not so much to correct him, but just to keep him with the group.
You can try.
I got many arms for it.
Yep. You can technically grapple fucking a shit ton of creatures.
That's the strength of a dire wolf.
Sorry, buddy. I tried.
No.
The tentacle tried to reach out to grab you,
wrong-
but
That is the wrong sheet. I apologize, but it's
But
the
oh-
same. It's the same bonus. So
okay. But almost as if you're having a flashback to the tendrils from your nightmare, you instinctively slap the tendril away.
just smack.
Yeah. That do happen.
Offended octopus sound.
Sad octopus sound. Yes.
Just point
Bubbles.
at Lynn and the others, and I just go. It just happens. Whatever happens, happens, Jim. I ain't got nothing for this.
Rest in peace, Tavian.
Would you
Bad
what
luck
would Octavian like to try in this moment?
Let's see. I ain't really got much.
Think creatively.
I ain't got nothing creative to do. Unless you want me to magic missile the walls. Shit. Oh. I'm a dumbass.
You are.
Damn.
Just grapple hook directly towards somebody. I'll say Finn.
That is easy enough to hit. You've secured Finn. They take a small bit of damage, but with that done, you are pulled towards them. They grab you with one arm, and you are both going back to the den.
Just holding this breath, like mentally. Sorry.
Lynn takes 3, and
I did not get grappled. Hurt me. That's about right.
you take 6 points of damage.
Yeah. All right, that'll work. Minus
But soon
6.
enough, the music is not playing. Is anyone else able to hear the music
I
just
hear the
fine?
music just fine.
I hear it.
Okay, so it's just box. Okay, that's fine.
Like a bubbly kind of.
It's very quiet and not super duper loud, but I hear it.
I will turn it up a
Yeah.
little bit then. Yes. So you would pull down, but eventually, with a bit of a struggle, are pulled out. Oh wait. Thank you for reminding me, Impale. Impale, also, you are also pulled in this depths, being dragged against the walls, smacking into them. The fabric of your clothes pulling against the tension you had through this process. Thankfully, your headgear is still allowing you to breathe, but you are going out of control. The current has grappled you and is pulling you along against your will.
Oh shit.
Can I grow?
I would
Good.
like to retcon. If I would have saw that, I would
Make a
save them.
perception check.
I would have absolutely saved them above myself.
Yeah, make a perception check to see if you would have noticed.
I ain't got a super high one of this, but I'll fucking roll it.
Unfortunately, you did not.
10.
Yeah, you did not notice. You're being pulled against your own will. Too many things happening. The group
My
is
passive
moving.
remains the same through my animal forms, so
Yeah,
I
you
have
can make an attempt to also save your other friend who is going through the trials of being unable to swim. In Pale, you see a tendril reaching out to grab you. Do you resist?
I don't think I have much of a choice since I imagine my brain's being rattled.
Surrendering to the tentacle, you are grabbed, pulled along with Lynn, and are able to move down to the depths, no longer being dragged against the wall. And taking only 1 point of damage.
My character died. I'm joking.
If you took no healing all this time, that could have. But eventually, the current would pull up suddenly, switching motions and jettisoning you out into a tunnel, into a passageway. But instead of just the sight of sewer tunnel and hints of old passageways, you find yourself looking at old buildings. Jutting from the roof, the wall underneath you, you see tiles under your feet. A matchwork of buildings squeezed into this one space, creating a strange tunnel. Water is flowing up from above, going down and just slowly trickling across the tiles, down the passage further ahead.
Body count. Who's dead?
So we're underwater, aren't we?
Are we underwater? Are we completely submerged? How does water trickle underwater?
Dumb statement. I am dumb. Ignore me. No, just... I'm alive, I think.
Coppola?
I am. Oh, you hear about background crew? How sad. No one cares for the Impale.
Pale. How are you doing, Impale?
Fine and dandy, of course, thanks to my tentacle friend.
Yeah, Impale and Tola are kind of wrapped together in a giant octopus.
This could be a fashion statement.
Finn? Darling?
I'm fine, yeah. I'm fine.
Pull my...
It's a bit different than my own diving technique, but the headgear is functional. Things are just quiet in here, it's weird.
Yeah, Sam?
What?
You okay?
Oh, I'm peachy.
Okay, just making sure no one's dead.
The one person that is not having a good time is currently Lynn, who has water inside of her helmet, currently rolling on the floor.
Oh, if... Yeah, no, Alexandra will be moving to take off the helmet. Her helmet. Lynn's helmet.
We're in a dry space?
Yes.
Correct.
Okay.
I had the same misunderstanding.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, take your helmet off, fuck it.
Let's just
Okay,
grind
make
everybody.
Let's make this a real party.
Make a d20 roll to see if you can remember how to take them off.
I don't remember anything's being intelligence check.
Intelligence check, yeah.
Oh, that should be good. Well, that's not 20.
In a panicked but quick motion, you undo the claps, removing the piece that basically had locked itself in place and the part of the latch that connected to the main case that had pulled off and was going haywire. Having it off, water leaks out and they take a deep breath. That
Patting
wasn't
him on the back.
that
There, keep breathing.
wasn't pleasant.
I imagine not.
Those things was mine faulty? Why was only mine that did that?
It might have been these are experimental.
We
There are
didn't get it put on right.
a dozen things that could be going on. Could just be dumb bad luck. Plain and
Well,
simple.
I don't want to do that again anytime soon.
Don't blame you. Guess how we're going back out.
But maybe by... I heard the story of you going by a belt. Maybe we could do that again?
Oh god, no.
That was so much worse.
Was it?
There
How is it worse?
are ghosts.
How would you like to be trapped at sea in a sinking ship because it's however old Tavian is?
You know, I'd be offended if I didn't agree with you.
Arthritis really kicking in.
I'll fucking fight you.
Yeah.
Remember, you don't have. Remember, I don't have to breathe in water. You do. Right. The head count's done. Everybody's alive. Navi's still an octopus. Lynn is okay. Swimmer lives. Impale is fine.
Looks at Navi. Do they look like they're starting to like dry out or something?
They could hold their breath on land for like 2 hours.
I know, but
An hour, but yeah, she looks fine. For
Yeah,
now.
Navi looks fine. She looks as woody as normal.
does someone have to have a bucket on them?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, how are we gonna fit that in a bucket? What am I thinking?
I mean, she'll fit. She can make herself fit. Octopus are
knowing that
really good.
Yeah.
They're
You're
really
a very
good.
large octopus.
Yes, I know. But also,
I know octopi can just fit in anything smaller than their like beak.
anything larger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Alexandra, that's quite.
Mm-hmm.
We'll have to. Alexandra's just gonna pick up the octopus, hand it over to Lynn.
Lynn will take the octopus, just petting the top of its head.
The octopus was. So you took the octopus off of Lynn and Impale and handed it to Lynn.
Yeah, it's kind of untangled it.
It's no longer grappling members of the party.
Alright. So, long story short, I think we just get moving.
Yeah, that'll be our best option.
Are we leaving the helmets here, I suppose?
I mean,
It would be best if we keep them with us.
just in case you don't go back the same way.
Yeah. Don't want to be leaving equipment down here for
Who knows who?
the fish people.
I think they could reverse engineer it and put the water in the helmet and come onto land a little easier.
You want to risk it?
No.
These things are heavy, so.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna lash it to my pack somehow. I got
Oh.
rope.
Yeah, it's not too difficult. I'm pretty sure quite a few members of the party do have rope.
Yeah. Alexandra might just keep the helmet on. I don't
Okay.
know. No, she wouldn't. She's not. She's almost that done.
Yeah.
But it would get in the way of fighting.
Okay.
That
Now-
is just-
Where would the group like to go? There is 2 passageways we can see. Further up where the water is trickling down, or further down into the depth.
Well, the items we need are going to be down, wouldn't they? I need the sea crystal. After that, it'll be the flower, and that'll be all problematic.
I say pick a direction. And follow that trail.
Fair enough. Finn, you're a resident expert here. What do you think?
I would say we're trying to go further down, so go where the water's leading to, so seeing where it's coming from. But this place is tricky, so it could be the either way, really. Just trying one and see if it fits, it would be the best.
Alexandra stifles a chuckle at that, but doesn't say anything.
I start following where the water's going down. You said the water's trickling, so I just start walking that way, just like, I mean, Finn's got a point. Water's going down, so it leads down.
We were looking for a crystal, right?
Mm-hmm.
How do crystals form?
I mean,
I'm not a geologist. I don't know.
usually pressure. Or oh yeah, usually pressure. Could also find them in like stalactites and stuff. Theoretically.
Well, right now we're currently surrounded by what I'm guessing used to be houses.
Yeah. Does any of this architecture look familiar?
Roll a history check for me.
Because the last time I was here, none of it looked even remotely similar. Don't know how I lost the history. I'll burn a d6. I got 13. Got one more.
It's a bit difficult to tell. There's growths growing on these old tiles. They've been packed together, so it's difficult to see the real architecture mixed in with the chaotic mess it's become. It's like some force is trying to make a passage out of what's fallen to the depths, and it kind of succeeded.
Just kind of like a furrowing of the brow, just like, you know, the more we come down here, the less I like it.
Yeah. Don't disagree.
Right, well, I'm not gonna find anything sitting still. Let's walk.
Yeah.
After you.
Why walk when you can run? You're right, it's slippery down here. I wouldn't run.
Yeah, it looks like she's about to run over the tiles and stop herself.
Thank God.
But with that said, the group would start to follow down the path where the water seems to be. You were traveling for quite a bit of time. Find yourself going up, down. It seems to just shift left and right in chaotic pattern. You find a crossroads leading left and right, and sometimes see a hole in the roof, and going down just in an almost straight diagonal that you can slip down across. Sometimes you find yourself back to where you once were, after passing one way and having to go back the other, but find yourself back where you were until you notice a hidden little passageway that was just tucked between two buildings. You're in a maze of houses, a maze of home stone. I'd like you to roll perception checks, everybody.
I don't mind missing a perception.
I see it.
I don't.
Are we supposed to be on a different map?
Not yet.
Okay. That's persuasion. 18.
21.
While you're starting to realize that you are getting more and more lost in this place, some of you catch on as you hear the sounds of scurrying, of movement, moving a distance away, rushing off to the left passageway. Everyone above an 18 caught that.
Can I see it from 300 feet of dark vision?
What if you have exactly an 18?
Nah, above an 18.
Okay.
But I will say that you have 300 dark vision. You see the faint impression of what you think to be a Kuatoa rushing off before it just gets out of your sight.
That little bastard.
Fucking You
Well-
saw the fish too?
Yep. Wait, what? You saw it?
Did I see it? I don't think I did. That's way off. He rolled like really good. Never mind.
I also can just see 300 feet ahead of me.
That's also true.
Yeah, so I would just be careful of traps, I guess.
Do you follow the direction it went, or are you heading a different direction?
Well, as we get closer, I'm going to point out it went this way, but we also have this path. Which way are we going? Not everybody at once.
Let's. What's the likelihood of Kuatoa liking crystals?
Liking what?
Crystals. We're looking for the crystal.
I
Can
don't know anything about him, so
Can I roll Arcana about the Kuatoa?
Sure.
Because that's definitely not a nature. 21.
You've been trying to do some reading ever since you've encountered Kuatoa to get a basic idea of them, and they do have spellcasters among their kind. Something like crystals, maybe something thereafter, especially if it's something with powers, like the one you know of hints it may have.
Unfortunately, I think that would be something that they would seek out if they don't already have it. Likely by their spellcasters.
Damn. Okay.
Who knows, maybe they started worshipping the damn thing.
I'm gonna worship this lump of rock. Yes. Yes. Come now, everyone knows that the only proper way to worship something is if, they occasionally come down to smack bitches. Isn't that right, Samuel?
something like that.
Careful what you wish for.
I don't consider myself a bitch.
No, but the moment you say the only proper way to worship something, you do. Does anyone else understand what the concept of foreshadowing is? Right.
Yes.
I hope you get smoked first. Alright, anybody else read scary novels? No, just me?
As
Read
far
Scary
as I
Dreams.
know, How do you read scary dreams? Are they just
Scarily.
terrible books? Oh, well, that makes a lot more sense.
Just,
Lynn during this time has just been leaning against Navi, just trying to regain some of the confidence they instantly lost due to the earlier circumstances.
yeah, just she's got
Tentacle
her.
pats.
Yeah. She's got that scale mail. Does she have it on, or did she take it off for the helmet?
She likely took it off once she started to suffocate. Not feeling comfortable with the weight on her at that point.
You're gonna need to put your armor back on if we're gonna get into a fight.
It should be fine now, shouldn't it? At least for the moment.
We're more likely to get into a fight than normal.
We might be actively looking for a fight, Lynn. If you want to risk it, I'm not going to tell you how to live your life, but I made that armor fit you specifically because Navi wants you to be alive, and I wanted to help. But if you don't feel comfortable with it right now, that is fine. We'll work on that.
At least right now, I haven't judged wearing it.
Okay. Alright. In that case, do you guys want me to lead the way, or Alexander, you gonna start up the path?
I'll hold the line. I'll go first.
Holding the line typically means you don't move there, Alexander. Just pats you on the back.
Or maybe shut up.
And so the group moves forward. Make sure I get right map.
Look, it's a map. We're fighting. We're dead.
You scroll to the
Oh,
bottom, you'll
oh.
see a area that you can actually look at stuff.
We fight the floor.
Alright, what do I see there, DM?
But let me grab the other people that are missing.
We'll grab ourselves.
We can't grab the other missing people.
That is also true.
We can't grab the NPCs because we don't have control of their sheets.
Ain't got control of those.
We
shit.
can with the power of imagination.
Guess that's true-ish.
Lynn gets slapped in. Now I need Alexander. Not Alexander, yes.
Big.
Finn. Oh. I need to make it big, right? Let me do that first before I go. You literally got a token for this. Oh wow. I did not notice that.
I have a token for all of the sheets that I currently have.
Okay, and then you grab the last. Okay, where is it? Where did I drop you guys? I have too many maps. I've lost you. There you are. So following the passage that the Kuo-toa went down, you see that the scattering of houses open up to a bit more of natural stone. Hanging stone dangles from the rooftop. But you also see the structures are still built in this place. One degraded, pulled into the wallscape and wrestled into the stone itself. can't see the Kuatoa, but you know they went this way. And due to the insane distance that Samuel can see, I need to show a lot more than they intended. What was it again? 200 something?
300.
300.
300.
So that's almost the entire map. Like, damn.
Twilight clerics, baby.
This isn't Clex, this is just this Twilight.
Oh, that's what it is. Twilight cleric.
Oh, sorry. Didn't hear you say Twilight.
Oh, just you wait until I'm next level. You ever heard of Chris Angel?
Okay. So you can see that the passage goes a lot further. You can see almost hints of what seems to be part of a town in the stonework, a hanging archway with a passageway going across it. Large buildings settled out. Half of them missing, kind of melded into the stone, but the rest, there's wear and tear, broken down walls and holes in the structure, but it's all there, all functional.
Curious. All right, so who's going first?
I don't know. What's in second?
I'm not afraid to go in first if the rest of you don't want to. He'll just step forward.
Impale falls behind.
Alexander's first. Eat shit. Yeah. Where's the door?
The door to what?
I don't know. This place.
I was
Well-
hoping to say the door to the GM's heart.
You saw the entryway you came out of. The door to my heart does not exist.
There's
Yeah,
a-
it does. It's some kind of food.
In case things are hiding, also, for your knowledge, passive of 19.
Okay.
Alexandra's actively keeping a lookout. So I'm gonna roll.
So yeah, let's have a perception check then.
Yuck.
18.
Okay.
I ain't get shit, Chief. Jesus. Ah,
Impale apparently has their longbow ready to go.
I did a natural 20s apparently.
So a 19.
So the octopus just like slapping itself across the floor, just going like.
Is that
Yep.
sound?
It's technically riding Lynn. GM just does not want to let me have power over Lynn token, and refuses to move her with the party.
Well, I am
Speaking
doing
of
it now.
party.
It takes a moment because I'm also doing other things.
Give
I'm-
boss control of the minions.
No.
It'll make your life easier.
We step forward. More of the place is revealed as you
One
see more.
GM to another, it does make your life so much easier.
More of the place revealed. I have to show so much because of that damn long range vision. However, as you get here, Impale, you can hear the sound of movement hanging from the top, the structures above you, along the archway, the shifting of little feet getting themselves into position and trying to be quiet.
I think they already got us. I do have a plan though. Shall I do a stealth up and then when they pop out, I surprise them as well?
I mean, now that we know that we're here, we're not going to be surprised by them being here, so do what you will.
I would like Impale to maybe scurry along one of the walls and then try to climb up to a spot where they could possibly avoid well, basically avoid being caught from the roofs, and then they get surprise attacked or surprise the group at that, or trying to surprise the group.
Okay, make that stealth roll.
All right, we're gonna know if this is bad. Navi, blow on my dice.
Oh,
There you go.
Jesus!
Thank you, Navi.
It was the
Nope.
raspberry that really helped.
yep. Now where are you going, Impale?
I am trying to go along the wall. So let's say I was like, I'm trying to scurry to the closest area, and then I just like climb up the wall as I get to a good spot. And then I would maybe like, as the group moves forward, I'm gonna move along the wall so that I can kind of like spot if there's more hidden things or any like creatures that might be readying themselves to ambush. So I would say
Are you
right
trying?
about here.
Are you trying to get up onto the rooftops quickly, or
No, definitely not.
okay? Then doing it patiently and quietly, you can get up onto the stone and see that these buildings are truly melded into the stone. All these stonework seem natural, but these buildings just seem to jut out of them as if they're part of the structure, part of this place.
Question.
I may have
Is-
answered.
This is for the group. Are we set on fighting? Is diplomacy an option?
We can
What are we doing?
attempt diplomacy if they are
I mean, if you'd like me to, I can.
capable of speaking.
I am
If
down
you'd
for
like
diplomacy.
me to, I can.
We haven't really seen them act terribly aggressive towards us, so let's try talking.
Cool. I cast tongues on myself.
Very useful.
And then I thaumaturgy.
Oh,
Okay.
And I'm just shouting out. Hey! We know you're there. We'd like to have a chat before anything gets bad.
This is something I never prepared for you, the group, to do. You're throwing me for a loop. Ah,
And,
My pain,
per,
Gary.
per tongues, they can understand me.
they can, and I need to check something real quick.
I mean, just
And I'd like to, in preparation, guidance myself as well.
Okay. So it takes a few moments. There's clitterings out of. Do you think they can actually hear us? How do they know our tongue? The lesser creatures, filthy creatures, they know it. How? Just the mutterings coming from above as you yell that out. Before a calmer, firmer voice echoes out, "Come forward! Step into the presence of our great, and we will speak with you."
Okay. I just start going up. They said come forward and to speak.
alright, fine.
You
Just
have
know, as I keep going, just know if it comes to a fight, unfortunately you probably won't win. We don't want to fight. You don't want to fight. It's better to talk.
We will see what you wish to speak on, then decide. Stepping forward, you see there's a gathering of them surrounding a well. A front group. The front group are armored. They seem to be the stronger of the sort, while the back group have different attire. One of them even seems to have decorations of bone
Yeah,
scattered
hide their
across their
token.
form. half-rotting figures dangling there, skewered decoration.
Hmm.
And yes, the group can move forward.
So it's here.
Yeah, the guards are right in front of you, which they're not going to
Oh,
let you pass.
We
I
can't,
can't
see
see
them.
them.
They're on the GM
Oh
here.
shit! Sorry.
Yeah.
Apologies. Didn't realize they were still
So
in the.
we're gonna take a step back then, because I'm not gonna
Yeah,
be right
let's-
on them.
Let's see where they actually are before we.
Yep.
Okay, those two. You can multi-select them.
It sometimes gets funny with me doing it one at a time. So those are the ones you can see, but you are hearing movement from the structures around.
We're surrounded.
Right. So who am I talking to?
You are speaking to Kota. I am the voice of these people. What do you want and why do you come to
Which
our
one is it?
claim space? Let me do
We're
token
looking
lair.
for
This is the one right here, the one I'm pinging at.
Okay.
We're looking for the sea crystal or a piece of the sea bitch's forgotten followers.
Okay.
One of the two.
We're looking for two things. If we find them, we'll leave you be. We have no reason to cause any issue. We're looking for sea crystal.
Yeah, the sea crystal that glows. That glow mirrors that of the moon.
A crystal, sea crystal that glows like the moon,
And a
Or-
piece.
or a piece of a sea goddess's cult. You don't happen to follow the sea bitch, do you?
We do not know of this sea bitch you speak of.
Well, okay. Well, that's easier.
We have our own purpose, our own drive. That's something
Sure.
lesser creatures can understand. But you seek a crystal and a sea bitch.
If one or the other, or both, yes.
So a woman of the sea, someone in depth, and a crystal. What does this crystal look like that you
It
wish
glows
to
like
claim?
the moon.
Moon.
You understand what the sky is?
I understand. My others, my kindred, they have less understanding, but I understand.
The light in the sky
Yes.
when it is dark.
The welcoming presence of the higher beings, we understand that.
Yes.
I have some inklings where one.
And that is?
What can you give in exchange?
Your lives.
I can also take your lives.
I don't think this negotiation is going that well. What do you think, David?
What do you want?
No.
Respectfully, I don't want to fight, but if we do end up fighting, it's not going to go well for you.
I think we can have an accord. You can assist in a battle of our claiming, and we can guide you in the direction of where you wish to find crystal of yours.
Okay. So what do you want?
To help in a fight.
I want you to fight for us, at least for one battle. And if you prove
Can they
yourself-
understand what they're saying?
No, that was James.
Or is it just me?
It's just you.
It's just you.
Okay. I'm just double checking.
Yep.
Okay. And what are we fighting?
You would be fighting the other creatures of the Siahagan. Vicious creatures that spawn, devouring all they can find. They have grown
And
too
where-
numerous, they need to be culled. You can help with that.
Okay. And in exchange, you're going to show us where the crystal is.
Guide you in the direction. We won't help you claim it, but give you the right path.
Sure. And in exchange, also, you're not going to cause us harm. Because after all, we are doing something for you.
As long as we have an accord, you would be considered non-real.
Do I believe him?
Roll insight.
Has it been a minute?
Oh, with this conversation, yes.
Damn, I don't have guidance. That's not bad though. 20.
He seems to be forward with the idea, but you have a feeling that if an opportunity presented itself, he would not be against taking advantage of it.
Oh, absolutely. Okay. Sure. Do you have a custom of making a deal? Like striking the deal? Shaking flippers?
Come forward, and we can strike the accord the proper way. As he'll remove the skull, bow, and adornment from his head, then rest a coral dagger against his palm and cut it, pooling his blood into it. Now you.
Cool. Sure. I will do it on the opposite end of the blade, so my blood's not on his blood. And then...
He probably chuckles when you do that, and so do the others. And they
Hey,
do
man,
not
you're making-
understand medicine, which I understand where you're coming from.
Yep. That blade is probably grody.
Oh, most certainly.
So yeah, do that, pull the blood, and then we're gonna make sure when we're done here that I'm fucking healing that shit.
It pulls into the helmet, and once it's done, he takes a drink of the combined blood,
I fucking figured. God damn
and
it.
then offers it over to you.
Yeah, we're making an exchange. Sure. It's disgusting.
Just
It
Fish
very
oil.
much is. Combining of your own blood and a fishy oil mess.
I just leaned over to Alexander. Just like, you can get rid of diseases, right?
Yep,
Yeah, I think you're gonna need to. Ugh.
I'm aware.
I've never seen a person contract fin rot before.
Do you want to wait a couple days to see if something will actually take hold?
Nah, because if it attacks the carrot, he could lose his hair and his nails. That'll be weird.
A bald Samuel. Ugh.
Yeah, that does sound unpleasant.
Yeah, just our wonderful, wonderful healer, Mr. Clean.
Now, what are you capable of? You claim to be fierce warrior.
Oh. I won't tip my hand so much. Just tell me where this thing is and we'll take care of it.
Did that simple then? Well then,
Reveal
Oh.
everything.
Follow us and we'll lead you to the spawning ground.
Excellent.
He'll go over towards the well and jump on in.
Ah. Right. This might be a fight in the water. So briefly, I'm going to describe to everybody what the fuck just happened, what they want, and if they do this, they will show us the way.
Okay, well, I mean, we could have just, I don't know, found it ourselves, slaughtered all these people, killing assholes, and moved on, but, I mean...
If I don't have to fight, I'm not going to.
can
But
do
now I
both.
have to fight something worse, I guess.
Yeah.
Hey man, having them in service to us doesn't sound like a terrible idea.
They're wearing people, Samuel.
And?
Alexandra will squint.
Just help me put my fucking helmet on.
Yeah, fine.
Yeah, here you go.
I guess I'm gonna go assist fucking Lynn, and it's like, Lynn, hate to do it to you, but the helmet's gotta
Guidance
go back on. Let's try to do this again. This time I'll help you, alright?
That's not good. That's better.
Can I just fucking... Yeah.
You help me, I help you.
Yep. For those that are helping people, they get advantage.
Yeah, Lynn's gonna have to roll.
Oh.
Hey, at least-
Navi, would you like to roll for Lynn again?
Yeah.
There we
I
go.
strap everything the fuck down well. Just, Why does this strap look like it's not moved the first... Okay, that's what happened. I wonder if I can improve these. Yeah, just... Now, where did... Where did Impale go?
That is a question. Where did Impale go?
Impale has a sniper spot ready. And
Yeah.
is just waiting to see
Yeah.
what the group does, and then they will follow behind, maintaining that stealth as long as they can.
I don't know if you'll be able to and get where we're about to go.
Did the Kuoktoa kidnap her?
I hope not. I'd be really, really upset if I had to fucking just slaughter a bunch of fish people for fucking... You know,
Would
honestly,
you though?
a little bit. Not much, but a little
Look
bit.
what they're wearing.
Oh, trust me, I'm looking for a reason. Hatred. Whatever god of death that's out there that isn't a piece of shit. Just... Kelovor, I really need your guidance right now. Starts just sitting there saying the tenets of Kelovor out loud, just mumbling them.
So, do the group all dive into the well?
Yeah.
Lynn will be carrying the octopus to drop them in together.
Yep.
Take another look around, looking for Impale.
Pale is slowly coming down, but they're basically hiding till everybody goes in. And I know that Impale can slowly sneak down if I had the chance. If we're jumping in the water, the only thing is that as long as the water's not spinning them around, they're pretty agile.
Alright, well. I'm going in, I guess. Take a deep breath.
Hippity hoppity, this is mistakety.
You dive in. This is a
Yeah.
narrow space, It wraps around you as you fall far longer than you expected before you hit the water. Pain briefly fills your leg before you're falling through and seeing the distant figure of the Kuatoa guiding the way. Above you, the other Kuatoa begin to hop down, following right behind you one by one.
This is trap.
That's why I waited. I'm
Mhm,
gonna ambush them.
mhm. I've got my spear and my fucking shield. I can fight underwater actually because spears are useful underwater. Haha.
Now I'm going to need athletics checks. There's not a powerful current, but this is a tight passage to swim through.
For the love of fuck.
Someone has a swim speed, unfortunately, so they can get away without any issues, Miss Tentacle.
I.
Octopus go burr.
Why is my luck so terrible the last like 5 sessions?
I'll roll for Fen, and we need one for Lynn.
Just get good.
Would you like
No.
me to
Fuck up again.
go?
Roll for Lynn for me, Miss Navi.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Samuel dies.
Oh no.
But that's not good.
So you're starting to pull through this passageway. It's tight, it's cramped, and 2 people find themselves getting stuck within this space. Their
Help me,
legs
Stubro.
and limb latched into some corals that are growing and just latched in place.
Help me, Stubro.
Is there any way for me to turn around?
In this, what was the movement speed? Like, who was going first? And that, let's figure out who's actually in place.
I was first.
Oh, so. Don't have to
Yep,
turn around.
And Lynn, I
Cool.
believe, was in the middle carrying Tentacle.
You just get down there and I'll swim to where he is and start breaking the coral with the back of my spear.
Okay, make a strength check.
Just normal strength.
Yep.
I assist by wiggling my ass.
I think that'll give a disadvantage or a distraction. They want to slap that butt instead.
Hey, man.
Crack. 18.
You swing it down, the coral crack, and with your assistance, you have freed your companion, leaving just Lynn in the middle of the group who's tangled herself up.
I'll go back there and help her out too. Should I be rolling the attack version of this? Because I do actually have a hilt attack.
That could have worked, but with Lynn, we've got the issue of a giant tentacle thing. That's gotta be in the way. Big octopus is big space.
Doesn't have to be.
Yeah, no, octopi can squeeze into like a
So-
1-inch fit place.
As long as the beak of the octopus, which is the only solid thing in the octopus, can fit through it, the octopus can move.
Yep. So.
Okay, so I guess you can move out of the way then, seeing
Out
that
of the
Lynn
way.
is stuck.
It looks so weird though. It's just the octopus just oozing out and then reforming, basically.
Just conk it too.
You conk it, it breaks, another person is freed. Thankfully, all of you have breathing apparatuses, so you don't actually have to worry about losing air. This would have been a much more dangerous situation if you weren't currently inside a fishbowl.
Just good old not having to breathe team high fives the octopus. Still sucks though.
Woo!
Yeah, just motioning everybody forward as I see the other Kuatoa following us. Is Impale behind them, or...
You wouldn't know.
Oh fuck, I can't see shit except for the other Kuatoa, and I'm just like,
Yeah, you glance back, and there is a lot of them. Like, far more than you thought there were. There's practically a swarm that's moving with the group. With Kota guiding the way.
Yeah.
Eventually, you find yourself pulled out of the small passageway into a new passageway. Hints of stone structures moving different passageways left and right. But with this place, there seems to be a large cavernous hole in the wall where all the water is gathering, flowing down to a waterfall.
Oh, that's pretty.
Falling into the dark depths where you can't see the bottom of, the Kuatoa would glance back and begin to speak. Can you still understand them? How long does your speak?
An hour.
Okay. That's been about half an hour, so you should be fine. We need to go down there. Their spawning ground is underneath the waterfall. Once we've claimed it, called their number, we can direct you to where you...
Sure. Onward we go. I love underwater combat. Onward we go.
Does he say that out loud?
Yeah.
Yep.
Just use spells forehead.
With that
Love
said... Oh, carry on.
No, we're still going? Yeah,
Oh.
fuck it.
The Kuatoa would get onto the waterfall and begin to slide on down it, into the dark depths.
Sure. We gonna die.
Yeah.
Let me just
but it'll-
get...
This. We got this.
If
But
not-
it'll be funny.
Yeah, hopefully I die first, meaning some of you might escape. He says as he gets down and just starts to slide.
You just get smacked upside the head with a tentacle.
Oh, that's somebody's fantasy.
Does
I'll
Samuel
think of the
say
exact-
that?
Yes.
No.
I don't know, it seems pretty in character.
My mind is more on, fuck, I don't want to die.
Yeah.
This is dumb.
You made the
Okay.
decision.
I'll also like to make an athletics check for those that are going down the waterfall. 'Cause this is a waterfall you're trying to guide yourself down.
Fucking shit.
I rolled a
Finally.
natural 30.
Swim speed, good, bad, no.
I'll say you still have to roll it because you're going
Okay,
down the
that's why I
waterfall.
asked.
Yeah.
That's why I asked.
Guidance.
You will have advantage though because you do have a swim speed.
God damn it.
That's where all your natural 20s went. Yep. If I see Samuel going awry, I would like to grappling him.
Yep, he slips and falls out of the flowing water. You need to make a quick grab attempt for him to pull him back in. As he just flies out and he's falling into the depths.
Jesus.
You reach out and you fail to grab him. Samuel is falling into the darkness, into the depths.
Can I
Tentacle gober.
Can I try and... I'm gonna try and swing down and let him grab onto my tail.
We can have a group thing. We've got the tentacles trying to grab him, and you've got you swinging down.
My tentacles have a 15-foot reach, so
Okay, you can go
that's
first.
longer than Alexandra and her tail.
In that case,
I got
make your.
I got 2 20s earlier, 2 1s now.
Yep,
Mm-hmm.
it's Karma.
We're getting balanced.
You begin to fall. You're hurtling down. You can see the hint of a ruin just on the edge of your vision with how far it goes. And then the tentacle grabs you by the ankle, pulling you back into the flowing water.
Hot.
Again, this is someone's fantasy.
Apparently it's Samuel's.
Yep, and
Apparently
Tavian. Who else? Let's see everyone else's rolls. I need a roll for Lynn. And I'll roll 1. Okay, they're fine. Now I need Lynn's roll. They're the ones we're missing here. We get one from Impale? No, we didn't.
No, we didn't.
Impale.
Not yet.
Woo.
I've been playing slow games of whatever I need necessary to make it so I slow myself down. I definitely was doing it.
Then I need you to make your roll, as you'll be the last one to go across. As a group are starting to go down, you can see some of the other creatures jumping down the waterfall after your companions as you come out, assuming they went that direction.
Oh my god.
Okay. Well,
Oh,
first
this
we'll
is great.
first we're gonna deal with. Oh, there's no one there to save you either.
I mean, technically we're underneath.
Definitely not.
Yep. So first we're gonna deal with Lynn, who also finds himself juttering out of the flowing water and beginning to plummet down to the structure below.
Shit failed on him. I got 30 foot with a grappling, so I guess I'm gonna go try to get Lynn back with the grappling hook.
Okay, make that attack.
Are you sure you want to save Lynn and not your
Jesus.
girlfriend?
Well, I
You
don't.
try.
I don't know Impale's falling.
Oh.
What the fuck?
You
Yeah.
try as they're falling, but your hook goes wide off. Lynn is plummeting through this darkness, through this void.
Tentacle.
Can I grab Impale?
Oh no, I think I could save Lynn.
Well, Impale is in the furthest back of the group.
Correct. So,
Yeah.
and the Kokotora are
following-
falling ahead of me.
Yeah, they're following the people behind the Kuatoa. But we've still got Lynn to deal with. Lynn is still hurtling.
Can I
Tentacle
grab Lynn?
is also technically grabbing onto her, so
Yeah.
make an
Okay.
attempt with the tentacles. If you fail, you're going with them. That is
Well.
not enough.
Well.
Squid and Lynn are now pulled out of the water, flowing down. A few.
Can I catch the octopus with my face?
You can try to do so.
The octopus will be fine. Don't worry about the octopus. Get Lynn.
Well,
The Lynn and
yeah.
octopus are attached.
Yeah. So.
There's a face that currently has tentacles wrapped around as you sway and slam back into the waterfall. As you are going down, a few of the Kuatoa also find themselves slipping out of the waterfall and plummeting down to the depths below. But I believe no one tries to save them.
No.
No.
I will attempt one
Okay,
as a
Yeah.
sign of good faith.
make
If
an
I
athletics
can save
roll.
one, I will attempt it, but I am currently doing my best.
Okay, one is caught and pulled back into the water by Samuel.
Careful
Ten-
there.
Tentacle. Let's see if you can grab one as well. And you can.
If I'm
Two of.
sorry, I was like, if I tried to fucking catch one, the only thing I'm aware of is the fucking 3 nat ones I just rolled. So I think they're better off falling.
2 of them
Oh.
are caught and pulled back into the water.
Hopefully they see the good faith thing and they, help sway some decisions.
Saved 2 of them.
You are going down and eventually slam into the pool gathering within the middle of the structure. Safe and secured, with a few bloody remains surrounding it for those that have fell out. I forgot to grab the Kuatoa and bring them to this.
Are
map.
we underwater?
No. You are
Oh.
currently in what appears to be a partly sunken ruin.
Oh.
So leaving the waterfall, they were free falling.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
So they're little squish pools now.
Yep.
There's a couple bloody messes.
Just trying to find the map I put you guys in a moment ago so I can grab the Kuatoa. Mostly the Archpriest, the other ones I can easily grab. And you guys are here in the sunken ruin. Ground 2. Apologies, taking a moment.
Hey, you know all those nat ones you got?
Yes.
Do you know how you could have fixed them?
How?
Put to Bahamut.
Now
Listen,
you are falling, and while you land and get yourselves out of the water, more Kuatoa are coming down the waterfall. A vast number of them. A few more slip out and hurtle themselves down, falling into the depths to impact. And can I have perception rolls from each of you? Miss Impale, can I have a stealth roll from you to see how well you've hidden yourself in this moment before you
makes sense.
fumbled?
I mean, that makes sense because very much suddenly I could be like super stealthy, and then I had to reroll stealth since I started tumbling out, didn't I?
Yep, you started tumbling out, that's what I'm seeing.
What the hell
You
are my
know-
rolls tonight?
I know, they're insane. It's 1s and 20s.
Hold on, I gotta see if Navi is still good luck. Navi, blow on my dice one more time. Good.
But I still see you.
Oh, I thought your passive was 19. Oh,
I
never
rolled
mind,
a
it's 24,
24.
He did ask for active perception, so...
Yep, I did. So, the only person that notices Impale's predicament is Samuel. Samuel, you're looking up, taking over to just see how many fall after your effort of good faith, and in that process, you see a familiar mask, a helmet, a colourful garb that just joins the mass of falling Kuatoa. The side-
Impale's falling.
I
What?
hear, yeah. Fuck. Where?
Point.
I guess I'll dash and try to catch.
This is a very big fall.
I'll take the damage. I ain't give a fuck.
Okay. Is anyone going to try and do anything else, or are you just catching?
I don't have
I don't know what
Featherfall
else
or
we-
anything like that, so...
Yeah.
I'm gonna let them attempt to try to catch me because I have a way to escape my terrible fall, but I'm gonna let
They have a
Tavian be
fly
hero.
speed.
Okay. Can I have a athletics check from you?
You know what, Bahamut? Please bless this.
No.
And I'll roll the d6 for fucking measure. 22. It's my last d6 for the day, too. Just James, Bahamut, bless this, Tavian. Fuck.
You slide underneath your arms outstretching as the impression of your masked companion hurtles towards you. Impale, any last thing for you to do? Or are you accepting their attempt to save you and take the brunt of your impact?
I mean, what Tavian's gonna see is that, and this will make it kind of interesting for them. So as Tavian's kind of like getting ready to take the impact, you see Impale just like falling from the air, and maybe at the brief moment, Tavian, you just see something that just lights in the helmet that flashes in. As I will activate my Ember magic. And as I fall, I will use one of my embers to let me fly for 5 feet before hitting the ground. If I have to use multiple to slow down, I could totally do that. Let's see how many I could do, though.
I'm going to say you can do that, but also I'll need a dexterity check to see how much you can slow yourself down.
So what you're
I'm good with that.
saying is Impale explodes in Tavian's face.
Then definitely not going to be the best tumble,
Yeah,
but you know.
the
that's
first
gonna
one
get-
you do doesn't slow you down by much. You're gonna need more.
I got 5 embers, and that means that's 25 feet of movement of flying.
Okay, let's have
Let's
another
see.
check to see if you can slow yourself down further.
Fair enough.
You're starting to slow down. You're no longer moving as quickly as you were before that 200 feet fall. One more check.
Oh my god, it was 200 feet? Ah!
Exactly. That's why I was like, damn, you're gonna take that? Okay,
Yeah.
one more check.
I ain't give a
One
fuck.
more check. You have drastically slowed yourself down, but it's still going to be an impact, which will split between each of you as his arms reach out and catch you.
It could have been worse instead of like a bunch of D10s.
4. Yeah.
It is 4 points of damage east as the impact slams in your arms and you catch her. As
Very
you
good.
do, a decoration of bloody fish oil messes impact around and splatter your forms.
Just look down at Impale and go, we really gotta stop meeting like this.
You're going to see the helmet is full of smoke.
Yeah. He
Oh,
Just-
the diving helmet's full of smoke.
Yeah, he just says the comment. You can't see what her expression is. It's fine. And he sets her down.
Can she breathe the smoke?
I've got no idea. Do you need the helmet off? Are you alive in there? Knock knock.
Pop off the helmet with a quick switch. Very much. The mask gets back on. But the smoke comes out of the mask. I am furiously happy. I am alright, Sir Tavian and Sir Alexandria. Let's just say, you know, I got some smoke in my helmet.
Oh. God, the Sandman nickname really sticking. Alright. Anybody need help getting their armor back on? This is gonna be a combat. This is gonna be a combat.
I mean, how did those guys handle it?
The fish.
Oh, wait, well, not the fish, but I'm just thinking, like, if Lynn and the octopus failed.
As I said, a lot of them have fallen out and become bloody smears, decorating the space around you.
Oh no, we've already caught the Lynn and the octopus.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, we caught them
Yep.
and put them back in. Thanks to
Fair
Alexander
enough.
being a threat.
It's fine.
Oh, that many of them made it alive?
A lot of
I
them.
think
There was
some
a
of these-
lot of them.
Oh.
These are all the survivors.
Basically, they did not care about the ones that turn into blood puddles.
Yeah, they weren't worthy. Just fucking shit.
Ah, shit.
However, as people are getting themselves comfortable, getting themselves as settled and prepared as they can be, The Kuatoa glances over. I think you best get to arm. They'll be here in but a moment.
I guess I don't have time to put my armor on.
Got assistance.
How long does it take you to get armor on?
With assistance, 5 minutes.
You can try. You may
Alright.
be able to get it in time. Apologies, give me a moment. I'm just trying to make sure I got all the information I need for this. I realize I have lost one of the things I did have. Okay, found what I needed. Apologies for the delay there. Now, as you guys are getting yourself prepared, any major moves that you make? Anything you do in the short moments?
Helping
just getting
people
my
get
armor on.
dressed. Yeah. Samuel's getting that assistance.
I will. I'm trying to think. Fuck it. We're gonna go stand ground stuff then. I'll pull out the rapier and use an ability of mine to light the rapier a bit more heated up. Best way to explain it, it's the same thing that Impale did when they tap it, it suddenly just glows hot red. And then they're ready for combat. I just didn't know where Samuel and Tavian are because I'll move to basically not let them be murdered. Okay,
Okay.
then I'll be in between. There we go.
Yeah, I'm right here.
So you get yourselves prepared as much as you can.
Big,
The
big,
Kuatoa offered you a warning to prepare yourself.
big.
Was there a message? Have a look at this.
Make big.
Ah, make big. Where are you?
Also,
Why can I click on you? Ah, I'm on GM now, that's why. You are now big. Turn order is empty, perfect. You were given a warning, you got time to prepare. Though none of you could have expected to suddenly have creatures bursting from the water and falling towards the group. A volley of long, eel-like creatures with rabid maws stretched wide and eager to latch upon the group. I would make a dexterity save from the group as a whole of creatures start to fall across the group.
Doing it?
just had to have a deck save. Oh shit.
Oh wait, nope, that's not the wrong. That's the wrong one. I just pulled out there.
Alright,
go
it's
back
either
in
gonna
the
be a 1
water.
or a 20. Here we go. Okay. What did they look like?
I'm about to situate themselves. Miss Alexandria, you're actually out of the range for these. So is Lynn. You should be able to see them now.
Something is grasping them?
They've been held in the air and they're falling towards the group. There's many of them. Practically a swarm flying towards the group. Let's see
Okay.
now. Okay. Tavian, Samuel, Impale, then we have... Who's behind this one?
Uh-oh.
I need to roll for Finn. That one.
I've made a mistake.
Have you?
Well, my spinny fun time spell I can't use because if I want to use tongues again to speak to these people.
You
I
can't.
see.
Okay, that's Fen. Is a failure. So, these creatures descend across the group. For those that failed a dexterity save of 14,
You.
Okay. that, and for those that succeeded, take half. As these wreathing creatures scatter across the ground. And roll initiative.
You didn't see my whisper, did you?
No. Ah, yeah, you could have done that.
Alright.
Though, how long does Blur last for?
A minute.
Then, how would you have known to do it? You didn't know when they were coming.
No, I didn't. That's fair.
Did I get my armor on?
Yes.
That's fair. Half of how much? Jesus.
Half of 16.
I'm already pretty fucked up, guys.
Okay, I need to add all of these into the turn order. The Kuatoa. I was not expecting this to become a war this session.
I mean,
Fuck yeah, we're in turf wars right now.
you could just make the Kuatoa 1, because if you don't, this is gonna take 20 years.
Oh yeah, I'm grouping them together.
Okay.
I'm not that
Fear.
dumb, my friend.
I never played
You're in the
Kuatoa.
wrong neighborhood, SA.
Flashbacks to when I was on opposite sides of a street. Oh boy.
Okay. I need to make these rolls, so do.
Man, they're green, they're wearing the wrong color.
Let me just, yes, red on one side, blue on the other. Turn around.
Okay, so that is 2.
They just need the day when they come together and make purple.
I need to tell you that story.
So who's dying and or murdering someone?
Kuatoa, quite
Sick
fast.
music though. I'm in it.
Has everyone rolled initiative? I don't feel like everyone has.
I'm on there. I should be on there. I thought I rolled. Fucking hell. Please don't suck. Oh,
I
thank
am
God.
definitely on there.
Oh, I think we're missing. Woo! I don't think we're missing anybody. Finn.
And Navi just got in with that natural one. Ah, damn.
Woo!
Okay, and so we begin with Impale. A writhing swarm of these ravenous creatures are wreathing across the floor, looking positively pissed.
The only question I would have to ask is the general consensus that these are the things we can fight. The Krakatoa are the ones we probably want to be friends with, correct?
So far.
Or am I just murdering them all?
Currently.
Alright. Going toe to toe with a creature then, right in front of me. That's the one I need to murder. So I'm just trying to think. Now I'll save that for a cooler moment. For the time being, Impale the Marvelous will attempt to fight the creature by Tavian and Samuel. And I will be using my rapier, which glows hot red. So let us commence battle. Let me first roll my embers. Okay, I have 4 embers. Cool. Alright. I will stab it once first to see if I get anything. I don't think a 10's gonna hit, is it?
Let me have a look. Who are you attacking?
The creature by Tavian and Samuel.
10 would just be a miss.
Wow, okay, I'm gonna stab it again then. That'd be a 16 then.
That'll be a hit.
Why does it
Alright.
show an 8, not the dice? It bugged.
What are you looking at? Let me see.
When the dice rolls, the animated dice, it showed an 18.
Oh, the dice are bugging out. That would be 12 right now, and then I'm trying to think. I think what I will do is with the creature that is in front of me, I will use the 4 embers to do an extra 4 points of fire. Total of 16.
Nice, nice, nice. You start cutting into these small creatures, cutting through them, searing against them, but there's still more within the mass. Wreathing, biting at each other, biting towards you. Purely malice. 16 points of damage taken. Anything else for your turn?
That... Let's see. No, I already burned my bonus action, so that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay, okay. Then we move on to Tavian.
I claimed the wrong spell earlier. Right, so I'm casting Mirror Image on myself. And, just a bunch of illusory doubles start to surround Tavian.
Nice, nice.
Then I'm immediately going to pop the Stance of the Radiant Sun. No idea what the fuck this looks like, but I'm drawn in on that holy energy because I've drank it, felt it before, and it's just the best thing I've got, so calling in on
For this, especially the type that you've taken part of to understand it, your eyes would start to get a golden glimmer that shimmers out as just a uncomfortable feeling, like an aura presents itself upon your skin. Blowing out as a comfortable breeze for those nearby.
I don't think this is going to be relevant, but anybody within 10 feet of me, you can't be. You get advantage against frightened. It's okay, Sam.
Cool, I can't be frightened.
It's not can't be frightened. You got advantage. That's
Cool, I
it
can't
for
be
right
frightened.
now. As he just kind of takes the spear and shield, and he's ready to throw hands. So.
Anything else for your turn?
That's literally all I can do. That's bonus action.
Okay, then we move on to the next person. Fen, who will, for once, actually rage?
Oh, smart man. He's learning.
I'd actually move this to the back, so Fen's top. He did take some damage there. He's already taken quite a bit of damage. He's gonna rage. And then he's going to take 2 hefty swings towards the thing before him. Go down to Fen. Where are you, Fen? There you are. Fisting time.
I wouldn't.
Ah, that explains why Alexandria
it's
wants him to make
accurate.
him the keeper.
It's accurate with those rolls, man.
Okay, so he did a 5 plus 2, and then he got a crit for the next one. That's quite a bit of damage. And that would be
And it's
his.
gone.
It's not gone, but he did do quite a lot. He's half this group already, slaughtering through them, and as they have slaughtered its size, it's gotten smaller, only covering small space. Just shrink down, there we go.
You put Finn on like an actual open spot.
Well, at the moment it's it and them on the same face. I'll see in a glimpse of it, right?
But anyways, bonk.
That'll be just a hit.
Okay, good. Do these things count as undead? Just weird question.
No. No,
okay,
they do
just
not.
making sure. Oh, that's some sad damage.
Okay, that is 12 points. They're still there.
Bickety bonkety.
That's another hit.
And that's another smite for the table.
And with that, the first group has been dealt with.
Wait, do I have multi-attack? Yeah.
Floating bodies butchered
I do.
sinking within this pool in the middle of the space. And scattered with the bloody mess of the other Kawatoa.
I guess I'll move here, question mark. And
You
that
can
will
move wherever you would like. Slipping through the waters, kind of bobbing your way through, but you can make it.
Yep.
Mostly because of your armor, but you can make it.
Yeah. That's my turn.
Then we move on to the Archpriest. Let's see, what are they going to do? Ah yes, they're going to summon Spirit Guardian. As
Hey,
if
that's what I was gonna do.
As they raise up their skull totem and bring it down against stone, and as they do, razor sharp, ghostly sharks start to pull out of their form and to the area surrounding their presence in a, let me check the radius for this spell,
15.
15, so 15 radius from their position. I believe it only affects them on their turn, so if they don't do anything at the moment.
It's also when they... I think it's also when it activates for the first time. But,
When they enter it for the first time,
so...
not when it activates for the first time.
Yeah, if it's when they enter for the first time, it would be on their turn. Otherwise, it's just doing double damage.
Well, no, it wouldn't do double damage, technically. It's just saying that once you activate it the first time on a turn, so it's not saying their turn, it's a turn. So that means you could do the damage to all of them all at once right now.
Oh, that's
and
true.
then after that, it's kind of like, if they already did the save, they don't need to do it on the start of their turn.
Okay, and the save is what? Save again for this. What type of save is it?
Wisdom.
Very low chance these things will get it, but we'll see. They do not, so that is 4d6 points of damage. That's high, damn. Damn!
Why are they rolling d6s?
They're not d6?
3d8.
Where I read it was d6. Oh. Then let's undo that.
Gary's drunk.
It's okay, me too, Gary, but on life.
3d8.
Still really good. Not as good.
And that would be their turn, as they hold their position firmly. But as they do, the Koatoa move in. The ones that can actually get in range to hit something are those two. Everyone else would need to move. It's just gonna go a swarm of them moving forward and thrusting out their weapons. Big. Two. Just roll for these two first. That's a miss. And that's a hit. As this happens, the Kuatoa move, dashing forward, getting themselves in position. Some of them cowardly going to hide behind the rubble, while others just charging in, frothing at their mouth, and just getting ravenous. Then, it is this one's turn. Who I forgot to reveal. Let's get Blair. Get their turn, as they will make their attacks. Now then, for this one they're going to be a tentacle. For this one they'll be attacking the tentacle one, because that's what the one they're surrounding. So does a 12 hit Mr. Octopus?
Yeah. Octopus don't got a lot of AC.
Okay, they haven't shrunk down in size yet, so take 17 points of damage. Then they will attack the other one. It's going to be either Tavian, Impale, or Samuel. So I'm just going to have a quick D6.
Here's the secret about that octopus. There's a bear underneath that octopus.
Tavian.
Sure, bear.
Tiger.
Does a 19 hit you,
It
Tavian?
just barely hits me.
Crocodile.
So I'm just gonna go ahead and
Possibilities of things.
avoid this. Yeah, no, one of my illusory doubles disappears and it strikes nothing. Take
Yep,
your
it would
13
have.
damage and eat it.
You would have taken 13 points of damage, but you just managed to avoid it with that illusion. Then, we move on to the other enemy that will begin to pop up within the water. One by one
We're having some fun.
by one. Let's get all of these revealed.
So is this area down here water?
Yes,
But up here is land.
correct. There's water pockets in that space, like right where this group is.
Yeah.
Okay, these guys. Yeah, these guys would mostly pulling themselves out of the water and forward. So, see the range. Apologies for a moment. 10, 15. I can just get to Tavian. Three would not be moving, but these ones do. It would probably be dashing to get to Alexandria, but able to attack just yet. Move. Well, this one will dash to back up this one. Only one of them will get to attack this round. Others make their own action. Okay, double checking what I need. Okay, yep. So, not Alexandria, Tavian, does a 16 hit you?
Nope. I'll just bash it off the shield.
How about a 22?
That'll hit, but I'm gonna say no, fuck you.
Let's
oh, no, it
see.
still hits. Shit.
Okay. You take 5 points of damage as one of its claws strikes across your face.
Oh. -5. Yeah, I'm getting dangerously close to half health.
While that happens, these three will grab some more of these small eel-like creatures and hurl them out towards the group. I am going to have them attack Alexandria, Impale, and it's already a ton. Some group. So I'll have the other one go against Fen, as those are the only ones in range. First, Alexandria, natural one, that's a failure.
Who protects me?
Impale is a 21. Do you get hit, Impale?
Oh yeah, I do.
Okay, then you take 5 points of damage and have one of these creatures latched on upon you, biting down hard. And the final one against Fen. which is a miss.
Also, I will Hellish Rebuke the one that threw that thing at me.
Okay, and roll it. What's the save for that?
I think it is a. What did I put it as? Let me look.
I want to say it's dexterity off the top of my head, but I might be wrong.
No, it is a dexterity save. I'm trying to figure out my DC though.
Ah.
I think I picked it as. Ah, yes, I put con. Let me put my con thing up. It's not a great one. It's a DC 13.
Okay, let me see what they get.
There would be just 11 damage.
Con
Con check, so let me just do...
No, it wouldn't be a con check. It'd be a dexterity. I'm saying it's con for me.
Ah, okay. So dexterity, that's +2.
Yeah.
So that would be a 16.
Let
Is
me
it
see
save or
save.
stuff? Or is it half damage?
It takes half damage, so it'll take about 5.
Okay. Good to know. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
And with that, it's you, Samuel.
A step here. I do Channel Divinity,
Okay.
and yep, that's it. And at the end of my turn, I give myself temp HP. So I have 10 temp HP.
Oh, you're doing that. Yeah, the thing that I know is broken. I love it, but it's so broken.
And that's my turn.
It negates most damage. Yes, and we'll move on to Lynn, who is going to just try and claw down towards one of these things. That'll be a hit. Eight points of damage. Mr. Octopus.
How dare you? It is Mrs. Octopus. Thank you very much.
Okay, Miss Tentacle, go ahead.
Miss Octopus anyway. This fucking group of worms in my face is not something that I'm here for, so we're gonna... on the fucking things.
Okay, that would be a hit.
Lynn, by the way, can take temp HP.
She hasn't been hurt yet.
Temp HP
But I can
is-
give her temp HP.
Oh, that's true, but it's a D8 10, right?
The
temp HP is not
D6
D6.
Temp HP is
plus 5.
Hee hee. Have a little extra HP.
So she has 9 temp HP.
Yep, I've noted that down.
Yeah, that's it. Just smack the fucking...
9 points of damage and take your temporary health points as well.
Yep. You get 7.
Impale.
Hey, I'm back into the game now. The thing that's on me is just biting the crap out of me, correct?
Yep, it's latched on to you. Maybe a quick D6 to see where it's latched on.
I mean, that's fair, because I don't think the group knows this since they tend to wear costume a lot, but I'm not wearing armor right now.
Okay, so it's not the neck, the arms. That's on your torso, just biting down.
unfazed and just very much letting it happen. It's a swarm of these creatures, and I think Tavian and the Krokottar are going to start charging in, so I think they're going to start being able to hammer these little creatures out. So it's the big boys I got to worry about. So what I will do... roll a D2, Alexandria.
Why?
Well, you asked. Oh, you said... Oh, never mind. Never mind. Anyway. So... Let's see, I'm just trying to think. What if I get Tavian to be able to walk around? I think then they can help Samuel out, but Samuel's being surrounded, but they have Alexandria. So I'm gonna move this way. Without getting an attack of opportunity, I will move here. And I will stab this creature right here in front of me as I stand side to side with Tavian, who's in a swarm of worms.
Okay, makes that attack.
That is a 19.
A 19 would hit.
I forgot to roll for my embers. Oh, 1 ember. A-okay with me. Alright, then... That is a total of 12 damage, 11 piercing, and 1 fire. And... I will swing again, actually.
Okay. Go ahead. Oh! Yep, that's a crit. Roll that damage.
And that would be a total of 21.
Okay, this one goes down, you jump on top of it, just one swish, wound, and it's another one just going straight for the jugular.
Alright, I move forward. Actually, before I move forward, I throw a dagger at this creature right here. With my bonus action.
Go for it.
Let's see. Okay, I'm just making sure it would be... Nah. 18.
Another hit.
Let me turn off my damage modifier.
Actually, I'm gonna double check that.
And I have 2 weapon fighting, so... I have throw weapon fighting, and I have 2 weapon fighting, so I can use my proficiency to the damage.
Yeah, that is a hit. I need to just double check for a moment there, sorry. But yep, that's a hit.
5 piercing.
Nice, nice, nice.
I will move forward. I will action surge against this one.
Go for it.
So I will do another 2 attacks. 24.
That's a hit.
That is 14, so 11 piercing, 3 fire damage. And then... Does a 14 hit?
Nope, not for this one.
Fair enough. I think then what I will do with my last ember... I'm gonna put... Since I don't want... Are these the ones that were throwing the... creatures, things from far away, over here?
The ones in the water, then yes.
I will put a smoke cloud right here in front of Samuel so that they will not be able to hit him without, being able to see through the cloud. So if Samuel stays where they are, they have to throw at disadvantage since they can't see them. Let me draw one for you. And
It's
then
gonna be
I'll pass my
here,
turn.
just blocking the sight of everything behind it, right?
But I'm just gonna put something there so that you'll remember. So I'm gonna put... that. So currently it's like, it doesn't give Samuel all the best cover, but it makes it so that some of the creatures that can't get direct line of sight of Samuel will have to either move or target someone else. And since I ended my turn, I might as well get temporary hit points.
1d6 plus 5.
That's
You're
quite a
alive.
bit of damage you just got back.
Does the little creature bite me now that I didn't take it off my body?
That'll be correct. You take only 3 points down as it continues to gnaw at your flesh.
Nice. Then yeah, end of my turn.
However, one person's practically negated this issue.
Larry.
That'd be Tavian.
Yeah, I'm surrounded by these little things still, yeah?
Correct.
Yeah, no, I'll just take the spear and just immediately swing through it. Trying to skewer as many of these as I can.
Go for it.
Ooh. Ah, man.
Natural 20.
And not only that, I'm gonna burn one spell slot. Just a first level. It's counted as a second level because of the fucking form. So let's see what happens here. Oh, good. Oh, it didn't actually double the. I need to roll 2 more d6. Hold on.
Does it double with abilities, or is it just kind of like there?
It's like smiting.
Oh, then that's about 29 damage.
Yeah, 29 damage as I just tear through this thing. All these little shits. Is it still up?
How much damage did you do in total again?
29.
And was it the math? So 29. Yeah, they're still up. Though they are smaller.
Alright, just a good old fashioned do it again.
Go for it. That's another hit.
And only 5 damage this time.
Yeah, they're still up.
Shit, really? Alright, well, that's all I realistically got. Anything I can do as a bonus action? Nope. Good at the moment.
Okay, dokie. Move on to Fen. Still raging, I'll take a swing.
So you have to move to
You've
the-
also forgot your d6.
Oh yeah, I need a d6 for my fucking HPs. I'll take what I can get. Plus how much, Samuel?
Plus 5, I believe they said.
Ah.
Oh, did you get one of the things attached to you?
I don't think I did. I got hit by something, but I don't think it was one of them. I think it was the Sahagin.
Okay. That would be 2 hits. Boop. And okay. Okay, he would have actually. That'll be a total of 17. I don't know where that other d6 is coming from. I'm not counting that. It has shrunk down, but it's still functional. Miss Alexandria.
I got that. Do you do flanking? Hello? Do you do flanking?
Yes, normally.
Okay, just making sure. It's Oh, do you do the thing where it cancels out if it's in a line? DMs do that.
Could you repeat what you're saying? You're very quiet. I'm having difficulty catching.
Okay. Do you do flanking and do you will this cancel out?
No.
Okay.
It just means that Samuel is currently flanked and this one's currently flanked. That'll be a hit.
Didn't mean to roll damage twice.
Are you using your Radiant Burst as well? Or is it just the
No,
damage?
I am smiting for that first one.
Okay, so that's 19. And that'll be a second hit, so roll your damage.
I am going to just the bludgeoning. I want to save some stuff when we have to murder all these Kuotoa.
That's
Yep.
that's my opinion as well.
Is the priest. They're holding that aura up, so I'll roll the damage for everything current radius. 2, so 50 feet. That. Cool. So, and that. So I'll 3, 2, 20. Fails.
Where did Pale go? I don't see him on the map. Underneath something?
Yep.
I used the corpse of a dead one for my armor.
Okay, so this spawn group dealt with. This one damage, okay. And this one has dealt with. Moving on to the little one. Charge forward. Charge. Go. Right there. Charge forward. There'll be 2 that can attack. Those 2 misses. Charge forward. Wait, no, that won't happen. Well. Okay, and that will be that. The hatchlings are no more currently on the field to act, except the one that's currently latched onto someone. So we move these guys.
I am currently under one that I killed, so
Yep. Let me put that to the back. As the one in front of you will take their attack. Double check what his attacks are. Sorry, it's taking me a moment. Okay. So it thrusts out its trident towards you. Impale. That'll be a 12. Does a 12 hit?
no.
Okay, then I'll thrust out one more. And also get a 12 again, so another miss. going to have this one move forward to flank Samuel. They're not dumb creatures. Back. Why is it not going to the back? Did. And then it will attack Samuel twice. Does a 26 hit you, Samuel?
You know, maybe.
That'll be to do. Yep, that's just is so boop. You will take 19 points of damage.
Jesus.
And it will attack you one more time. $21.
Yes.
Once more.
What the fuck is hitting me?
That'll be this guy here.
Okay.
It's thrusting at you with a trident currently.
Yeah, dude, 2d8 plus 4. Yep.
Yep, and then the other guy behind you will also attack towards you. Check in. Now this. Two. Oh, that's a crit. Take 4 points of damage from that crit.
Okay.
And final attack is a 10.
That misses.
Then we have the ranged individuals that can just see Tavian. Pale at the moment, so they'll make their attack towards you two. So in Pale, 22.
That is a hit.
Okay, in that case you get another one latched on for 8 points of damage.
There goes my 10.
Tavian,
20 would hit. However, I'm gonna roll my d20. Wait, where?
Go for it.
Who's hitting me?
over here, they're throwing one of the creatures towards you.
I got you. Let me see here. Beat an 8.
Also, I'll hellish
It's a
rebuke the
9,
one that's.
so- Oh, go ahead.
So, no, you're good. I just want to let them know I'm hellish rebuking the one that hit me.
Okay. It needs to make it save, but did it hit Utavian or not? Tavian?
It didn't.
Okay.
He good.
Then it needs to make a save. Natural 20. Does it take half?
7 damage. Yep, 7 damage.
Okay, okay. Then it gets one more throw towards Tavian Impale. I'm at 6. Impale. Get another one thrown at you. Does that hit?
No.
Okay, you got 2 latched onto you. Roll me a d6, see where the second one latched on.
Oh my god, on my chest again.
Yep, you've got 2. We're not going to say where they are, but they're currently grappled there.
I'll be popular at a shrimp club.
Samuel, it is now your turn.
So is this one more of a problem than this one?
Yes.
Okay.
This one seems to be much more skilled with their weapons of how much they did to you, while this one barely harmed you.
Right. First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fucking healing word myself. at second level. So 10 HP. That's good. And then I'm going to fucking smack this bitch.
Go for
Has
it.
he been hurt?
He has.
Awesome. Even better. $23.
That hit.
You are at advantage.
Okay, well,
Crit fish.
I mean, just in case.
Darn.
No. So, 9.
You get a solid smack against its form.
And then I'm gonna take a step up here. And, end my turn. It's temp HP. As I need that. That's it.
Okay, okay. That case. Lynn turn. Lynn will take an. Well, actually, they're on the back of the. They're carrying the tentacle, so they're going to move the tentacle forward, carrying the octopus to. How much movement do they have? I'd say it's half carrying. So yeah, they'll move to here, carrying the octopus with them. So Lynn, you're in range of. Not Lynn, Navi, you're in range of enemies now. You have been carried.
I mean,
It's
I
your
was
turn.
already in range of enemies. My tentacles have a 15-foot reach.
True, true. No, you're right in front of them.
Yeah. To smack. One big good smack. Not happening. See ya. Next turn.
Okay, impale.
This poor outfit is getting ravaged by fishies that want to eat my chest out. I was not expecting this experience for Tola, or for Impale. Regardless, stabbing this guy in front of me. Let me roll my embers. Ooh, full 8 embers. Alright, I did 14 damage to him last time. So, alright, I think if I roll decently high enough, I don't need to burn my embers yet. Let's do it. $23. 8 points of damage, and I'm going to use half my embers to make it 12. So it'll be 12 points of damage instead.
Nice, nice, nice. Nice against this one, correct?
Correct.
Still standing.
Like, barely, or like...
It looks like you've wounded them.
Yeah, oh wow, really? I hit him before. Oh wow.
Yep, you did.
Well damn, alright, stab him again.
Go for it.
20.
That's a hit.
Whoops, 12.
Okie dokie, they're still standing.
If I pump in the last 4 points of my embers, will he go down?
He might, maybe. Who knows?
I'll pump in the 4 then.
He doesn't go down.
Damn, this guy's different from the rest. Very different from the rest. Then... bonus action, since I do have a free hand, I'm not wielding the shield right now. I will use my dagger.
Go for it.
26.
That'll be a hit at once more. And who is this flying dagger going towards?
Well, the one in front of me.
Ah, then you have disadvantage because you're in melee range, so you'd say.
They're just.
Throw
You're
weapon.
right.
Are you
Hmm.
drawing and throwing, or are you
Just
just
stab
stabbing?
it. I'll just stab it. Makes more sense to keep my dagger than throwing it right in front of my face. Alright, I'll just keep the 26 and I'll just stab it.
Okay, roll that stabbing damage.
Take away the 1, so it's 7 piercing.
Okay. Still standing.
This guy is like the leader of the pack.
Now it's Fen. Oh wait, Tavian. I
Yeah.
skipped over Tavian.
Fucking what? Just move forward. The lady said die, and I'm just gonna shove as hard as I can with my spear and let's see if this fucking works. Watch me fucking
Go for
miss
it.
twice. Yeet. 21, and I'll burn
That's a
another
hit.
first spell slot. The lady said die, so fucking die. 19 points of damage.
Okay, still standing.
Seriously? Oh shit. Alright. He gets another spear attack.
Watch it turn out that you both just fighting an illusion this entire time.
That's a hit.
16 more points.
And now it goes down.
Sheesh.
However, as this happens, before we forget, there's currently 2 creatures eating away at a certain member of the
Oh, roll your
party.
d6 by the way. Cause Samuel.
11. So let's
Well,
see the
before you get that, this is happening at the end. So you would take this before you get that. So 19 points before you get that 10.
Well, no, it was Tavian's turn, so basically I would have gotten an end, so they both would have been kind of
But this
counteracting
happens
themselves.
at your turn. I just forgot to do it.
Oh, I know, but that's why I'm mentioning it because both Samuel and that would occur at the same time, kind of. If you want to make it that I get this damage for 4, I'll adjust everything then.
I'll say it's
Let me do-
before. It makes sense.
Alright, then I'll take the full damage and then put the temp HP on.
Okay. And next, it would be Fen. Step in front of Samuel, seeing the damage they've taken, and just swing at the big boy. Actually, no. For once, he's gonna do his bear hook again. It's been a while since he did that. Unfortunately, he misses.
No, he doesn't. It's an advantage no matter which one he's swinging at.
Oh, that's true. So that would be 24. And he would do 10 points of damage.
I haven't been hit once this entire fight.
Well, that's what you do by being a tank.
You've also
Yep.
been in the back.
Yep.
I've been in
You have been in the back
melee.
Alexandria.
I've been in melee this entire time.
With one guy.
I don't know what you're talking about.
So Alexandria, it's your turn.
Kill them.
Bonk. Oh. No smiting here. Just bonk.
Damn good bonk.
Go up.
Okay. 23, that would be a hit. $11 points of damage. Still up.
Oh, whoops. Add an extra 2 damage to that. I turned off a toggle I shouldn't have.
Okay.
Yeah, I have dueling.
Anything else for your turn?
A second one bonk. Ooh,
That's
15.
a miss.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, that's my tongue.
Go, Krakatoa Swarm. Oh!
There is a literal swarm going to be moving onto these two. Poor guys. But first, we're going to have to do the spiritual. Because those
Where's
are
the
currently
priest?
still.
Where's the priest right now?
That would be right here.
Would it technically then help me get rid of the creatures that are on my character right now if they also had to take a save?
Yep.
You know what? Yeah, I'll say so. We'll see if they fail their saves. I'll roll on those two. You are in 15 feet. Just. I'll do 40, 20. Last two are the creatures. And the last two save.
They still take damage, technically.
I wonder. I'm curious if they'll even survive, because if it's like a swarm of these little creatures, I don't think they have a lot of HP.
Yeah.
Let's have a look.
Let's first see the damage. Oh my god.
9 damage each. And the other guys are
Six,
just fucking
6.
Yeah.
Jeez.
They are just alive, but they are definitely gravely wounded while they're attached to you. However, the other two ones took 18 points of damage. So this one takes that much, and this one...
Do they do the thing with, like, normal leeches do, where they, like, throw up? Since we'll, like, salt on them.
Ew.
That's why you don't do that, by the way.
The one that gravely wounded Samuel perishes as his shark swings by in ghostly form and rips off its head. And as that happens, the other Kuatoa swarm towards this one. That one can get an attack off, that one can get an attack off, that one can get an attack off.
Oh wow, they get all advantage too, because this thing's like surrounded. Oh, and the smoke's gone, sorry.
Yep, this one can move where the smoke once were, so they literally can surround this one. Oh.
How many, like, oh my god, there's like at least 5 Krakatoa that could just smack this thing, no problem.
Yeah, there's 4 that can attack them, so that would be a 14, that would have been a hit. So that's to roll advantage for the other 2, so... 2. Be another hit. That'll be another hit. Oh, that was meant to be 2, so let me just... That would have been a miss, and the final one... Guess that's 3 hits. Look, they jump on this latch one and effectively tear it to pieces, biting, clawing, stabbing with their little spears, leaving just a bloody smear of what it once was. The others, no longer able to get to their target, will be dashing towards the water side where the last ones remain. To the priest, heal with back. Please want to stab it again. And with that, hatchlings, they're still in the water. Then these guys, the main ones on the land have been put down. Unless there's one underneath the octopus I missed. Nope, that's just the Kuatoa. I need to make a check.
Are they stupid enough to fucking still fight this chick?
That's effectively what I'm doing. So, it takes a moment for them to look at the swarm of creatures moving towards them, their kindred slain, before they dip down to the water and start to make their retreat. Does the party attempt to pursue?
Are the Kuatoa?
The Kuatoa aren't pursuing.
Then there's no reason to. Unless somebody else does. Ah.
Anyone else would like to pursue the fleeing creatures?
If they're not pursuing, it's better to not antagonize them more to bring more to come fight us.
Well, it's a decision to make in the moment.
I know. That's what I'm saying. So I'm basing off of if the creatures that are assisting us are chasing. If they're not, we don't need to.
Well, it doesn't look like they're pursuing. So, in that case... the battle comes to an end.
Yeah. Is Impale still getting eaten?
Oh yeah, no, we're not done yet. I know
Yeah.
it's impaled. I'll let Samuel or
Yeah.
Navi do something. I could do stuff.
I was about
Indeed.
to say.
So, Samuel.
Yep.
We'll go by a turn because someone could still happen. The battle seems to have come to an end as you see the creatures departing. What do you do?
I can see one of them.
Let me see. Not just checking their movement speed in the water. 2, 3, and your distance. Sorry, I just get the ruler.
If they're 120 feet with it, then I can see them.
Yeah, that's what I'm checking right now. So that would be 40. They 40, and they would have doubled. So that's 80 away from that. So 40 plus 80.
120.
They're 120 feet away from you currently.
And these are like the softy ones?
It's difficult to say. They look very
Well-
similar to each other.
Well,
Which of the
I'm
there's
pissed.
three? There's 3 of them currently going. Which of the 3 do you attempt to attack?
Whichever one I think I can actually reach.
With how close they were, that's all 3 of them currently.
Probably not gonna hit.
That's a miss, unfortunately.
That's alright.
Anything else for your turn?
No.
Lynn whoops for joy. The octopus, what do you do?
I don't want to attempt to perform fucking surgery on Impale. So Octopus just remains an octopus. Apologies. I may have many hands, but I'm not that talented with them. So we just chilling.
That's perfectly fine. In that case, Impale.
So I already know like the front of this outfit's ruined because I imagine these things are just repeatedly biting, ripping the clothes, and basically it's just like this awkward thing of like, oh well, now I know that Rose is gonna be pissed at this situation. Is it the situation where I could stab these creatures off my chest, or is it a situation where I have to grab them and rip them off?
You can try either one. You're not entirely sure what will happen. They're currently latched on.
begins to pull out their knife and just starts to stab each and one of them.
Okay, make an attack roll.
That's a 25.
That'll be a hit.
Ignore the 1 point of damage. In fact, I'm going to turn that off as 7.
The first one perishes, so its jaws are still latched on. So ever no longer gnawing.
I mean, that's a good thing. Ooh, that's a 12. Does that still hit?
That would still hit.
Alright, that's 6 piercing damage.
And with that, the last one falls, and with it, the battle is over, as all potential dangers seem to have passed. Though you still have them attached to you, all need to carefully remove them.
You will just see Impale slowly, like, cover their chest a bit more and go like, you know, I wanted to open my chest and show my feelings, but this is ridiculous. Regardless, well done, everybody. We have triumphed.
There. Satisfied?
I would say so. Proving yourself more effective than I expected.
So
Big
where's
glance.
this crystal?
Glances over to each of you for a moment, seeming to analyze you.
I'm just an octopus. I don't know what you're talking about. What is there to analyze? I'm just an octopus, man.
I'm just picturing your New York accent octopus at this point. It's like,
Hey, I'm Tentacle here.
exactly.
Bruh.
Hey, I'm Suction in here.
Mhm.
Anyways, so where's this crystal?
I will need to give you a guide. Direction do not work as effectively as possible. He looks over the lingering ones survived. Akok, you over there. Guides them to where the pale ones sleep. One of the Kuatoa, one that has what looks to be a lazy eye that's squinting, steps forward. Clutching their spear, he looks over to each of you. We can guide. We can guide very well. Yes.
Excellent. Okay. Everybody good?
But remember, warning. Keep your head low, be quiet. If the pale ones waken, many bad things.
Be quiet, keep your heads down, and don't wake the pale ones.
Exactly! Smart one. Smart. Now, you have proved yourself. And I think we can come to terms with other agreements. Sure. Need to look at each of you for a moment. Which one of you count? Your spokesman, your leader, is that you the one that speaks for us? For them?
Kind of.
He reaches to one of the bones currently wrapped around his neck, pulls it off. The bones are set into a bit of a upside down like star, like half of the star is missing, and presents them towards you. Adorn yourself with this when you come to depths. If kindred see, they leave you be.
Excellent. Thank you.
We may
Yes, I'll-
come forward with other favors.
Just get my attention first, so I can make sure we can communicate properly.
We've informed the lessers to do so.
Right on. I wear the bone.
More of the kindred just settle within place, grabbing the dead of the enemy and creating a. Will you linger among them, or will you leave with your guy?
Up to everybody else.
I mean, we need to go with the guide, but also can someone please remove these unnecessary tassels from Impale? For the love of fuck.
Piranha tassels.
Okay.
Why
What's the problem? They're not being harmful.
Just blinks.
I'm an octopus.
They're more of eels than piranhas, but yes.
Yeah, just
I think those are yours to touch.
I am not skilled in medicine.
Neither am I.
That's why I'm asking the two healers to do that, because they are.
Fine. We have many things to take care of. They're just souvenirs.
Please, for the love of fuck, let those be taken off so I can fucking heal you without having to fear having teeth healed into you permanently, please. His eye twitches. He doesn't have his mask anymore. His expressions are very. He seems somewhere between like, this is ridiculous and Jesus, what the fuck.
Samuel, do you mind?
First
Kind
of-
one. What did the chest say to the lungs? Keep breathing, I got your back.
Navi blinks one eye and then the other.
Do I mind what?
Removing.
Helping Impale.
I.
They
It's gonna
literally-
cause more damage.
I'll heal it immediately after.
Okay. Sure. I guess I'll help.
How do you plan to remove them?
They're like latched on with teeth.
Yep. Jaws locked in their death throes.
I mean, similar to a spring trap, just fish something underneath the jaw and pry it up.
Okay, make a medicine check. And with that idea, I'll give you advantage.
This is gonna go so well. Advantage.
You know, I asked my friend what he stored in his chest, and he replied simply, a heart of gold and lots of ribbons.
Oh my god.
Okay, that's one that you've managed to remove.
Okay.
And another that you carefully managed to remove, leaving injuries, but not worsening them in any way.
You know.
Put a hand on Impale's back and just cast fucking Cure Wounds. Yep. Yeah, what? Don't ignore the smite damage. You take 8 points.
I just get immediately murdered.
Yeah, Ignore the fucking smile
Snapped and then
damage.
healed again.
Yeah, just a fucking heal to the back. Just.
You're here healed to the power of God.
Yeah. Speaking of which, what does that do to me there? Now that I've used the only thing keeping the holy shit on me. There, Mr. GM man.
A feeling you had inside you feels like it faded. A warmth that has been comforting you for who knows how long it has. And you feel a lingering desire for it, a longing for this missing warmth. An echo of an empty.
Just push it down. It's fine.
Thank you, Sidekick, and thank you, Sir Tavian. Now, what if you were a seamstress? No, don't worry. I think we'll be okay.
I have several sets of clothing. Hold on.
If it helps you out, I have many more jokes for it. For example, if my chest were a painting, it would be an abstract masterpiece, full of bold lines and curves.
I just hand them a fucking common clothes shirt and just fucking drag my hand down my face and just go, please put this on, please.
So you're moving on to the
I pick up my spear and look at Alexandra. Just like.
Ah, yes. This shirt makes me think of another pun. My chest is like a wardrobe. It always has the perfect shirt to, accentuate its curves.
Let's just get on.
Too many curve jokes.
We got shit to do. Come on, seriously, guys.
Slips on that shirt.
God damn it.
why aren't you wearing your armor?
Comes out of.
By the by.
Oh, well, here's the thing. This is a costume piece I used for the banquet and the ball. Originally, though, the armor that you saw me before was custom tailored by, well, my last teacher, the great Giuliani. So it was meant to be a little tougher. Able to handle a lot more things. This one, common fabrics. Not very durable. Probably I'm gonna get a heavy talk to by a very nice woman. Or nice man. I always forget which one.
So what you're saying is that we should probably invest in getting you something to cover your vest.
Oh no, not for this one. And I think once we return back to the surface, they'll be done with my armor that was being repaired.
Ah.
Although I would like shiny studs in them.
Turns her head to Tavian.
Yeah, I can make something. Take a little bit of more effort and time, and I'd really like to see everybody stay alive, so when we get back up top, I'll make something. Considering it's gonna be basically a piece of leather armor with studs put into it, it should be fine.
You seem annoyed.
I want to get this rock and want to continue on. And just get this done with. I'm sorry, I'm being impatient, but...
Well then, you know what? I was going to tell you a chest joke, but it's too rib tickling for you then.
Yeah.
For the time being, adventure onward.
I'll take the lead.
Yeah. No, would you mind if you let me this time?
I'm unscathed.
Mm-hmm.
But do you just want to take the lead because... She just glances down real quick and then looks back up.
No.
Okay.
Just shakes his head. You know what? No. You know what? Fuck it. No, you take the lead. You're unscathed. That makes
Thank you.
sense. Whatever.
Does, like, what? Why would you prefer to take the lead?
Because I'm sick of seeing everybody get hit. Especially
Then
Samuel.
change up the strategy.
That's kind of the plan.
Alright, then let's go. Tell everyone I'm on my way.
Okay, anything else that the rest of the group would like to do before you depart? By the quiet, I'm guessing. Then I have a question for the
An
group.
octopus,
Consider.
my guy.
Go ahead.
I'm just an octopus, my guy. Not much I can do right now.
That's
I'm just
true.
chilling.
You're just leaving imprints on Paul Lynn's skin from all the Thugger cups. But otherwise, the group will begin to set off, being led by the little fishy individual that's joined with the lazy eye. But before we continue, considering the time, would the group like to leave it here until next week?
I would say yes.
Sure.
Sounds good to me.
Of course, she's, Moomy's not gonna be able to answer. They left for a second.
Did they? When did? Oh, I just see the BRB. Of course. Perfect timing as always, Moomy. However, we had a group consensus, so I think we can perfect time to leave it here.
Yeah.
I hope everyone had fun.
Oh, yeah,
This went into a different direction than I was expecting.
Same.
I was not expecting the group to converse and make deals with the Kuatoa of all things.
Mm-hmm.
That has given me a new,
Fine.
interesting direction to pull this group into.
It's fine. Everything is gonna be a-okay.
Mm-hmm. Gary
Yes.
dragged me into a side room.
Oh no.
Okay, I guess I can do that.
If you don't mind. If you don't want to, you don't have to. I just gotta scheming. Aha.
What did you?
Hello. I think I want to change out my fighting style.
How so exactly?
Well, I mean, technically I could wait till we level to 8 if I really wanted to. But I'm not gonna be using I'm not using two-handed weapons anymore. Like, great weapon fighting is completely useless.
Well, with that, we'll basically just need to do a training little act and the roleplay, and I'll be okay with you switching it out.
Okay, that's fine.
It's effectively losing what you have to gain something.
Yeah.
Especially if you're not using the weapon anymore, I'm not against that.
Yeah. The reason why I was asking is because, again, technically speaking, this is already a thing I can do. I would just have to wait till an ASI.
Yeah, which takes a longer time than...
Yeah. But yeah, no, I was thinking going the, either protection or the one that allows you to impose a weapon in front of the
in front of the attack and do a D12 and prevent damage?
I don't know that one, but as long as it's one you can get at the level you would have got on the last one, then that's fine.
You know what? I just realized I'm still recording, and that's going to be on the end of the recording.
Yep, hello.
Oops. Well, I'm going to go ahead and hit end recording here so the rest of the discussion is not on the recording.